gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Give me just 1 second here. Gotta get set up and we'll be underway. I hope that everybody is having a good day. I see some people not having a good day. Start having a good day. Don't make me come over there. I will swim across the Pacific Ocean if I have to. I will do it. Don't make me, okay? The man under the big red hat, in this case, the very tight knit cap, is very determined to get there. All right. Okay. Chat. Let's see here. Last night, when we stopped, we were at 2580. 2580. Hey, give me one moment here. Give me one moment. We're gonna add 960 minutes, 16 hours since the end of our last stream, plus 15, so 975. There you go. All right, so we're at 28 hours, chat. That means if we do today, tomorrow, and Thursday, we're gonna have all of about 4 hours left. So I just want to let you know, this Friday is the potential last day of the subathon. However, just keep your eyes peeled on Friday, because if you want this thing to be extended, I may have an opportunity for you, potentially. You'll just have to stay tuned, okay? Now, that said, let's see here. I want to go ahead and add some more time as well. We're going to add 80 minutes to the clock. Okay, 80 minutes to the clock, and also adding 10 sub points as well. Now, why? because Caven 199 last night became a Seraphim. So thank you very much, Caven, for becoming a Seraphim. That is really amazing. Very awesome. Very, very, very cool. Your chat didn't even show the roles. On-screen chat doesn't show commands to reduce spam. Because nobody cares about seeing exclamation point D20 or any of that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, you'll see it only in the actual chat. So yeah, big hype to Caven. Thank you very much. Will the giveaways scheduled through the 23rd still hold? Probably not. Let's just see. As a matter of fact, let's update that. There are some that need to go. We've done some of these and I haven't cleared them out yet. So let's see here. We've done a gift box every day, right? Like some days I missed a day, but then we doubled up the next day. So we're current through the 20th. Or right up to the 20th, which is today. That means that we are all out of gift boxes. We have no more gift boxes to give. Now we've got the secret codes for the Steam Deck, Seraphim for a month, any game under $70, and the Logitech gaming bundle for the 20th, the 21st, the 22nd, and the 23rd, which is appropriate because guess what? The 23rd is the potential last day of the subathon. So, yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. Now that said, chat, I want to, let's see here. Let's update that so that's appropriate. Boom. There we go. We got to do our chat chooses cards meal. We got to get this vote set up so that I can get this done tomorrow. Okay. Now, there are all sorts of locations here. Let's see here. Food. Our food. I don't know if you just... Okay, so... How do we want to do this? No, that's not going to be a thing. Okay, nice try though. This is where I'm choosing items, I'm putting them out there, and you vote on them. This is not... I think a lot of people voted for the pizza place thinking that you would be able to make my pizza. That's not how this one's working. Okay, no card torture this time. This is a card treat. Okay, very, very rare and unusual card treat. Let's see. I am trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. Please vote. Please vote on... Oh, here. I guess let's start with a poll, huh? Create a poll. We're going to let this run for 8 hours during the course of today's stream. I think that's great. What does card get for food from the pizza sandwiches place? Whoa! Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, that's so loud. Please tell me you heard that. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Here we go, Jonathan. I hate it, dude. I haven't restarted my computer or anything. It's so annoying. Okay, hold on a second. Stop taking all your sounds. I know, right? How dare I? Let's see. Does this work? Does this work? That should have worked, yeah? It was also a lot less loud, which was really appreciated. Holy shit. When you guys hear nothing, I hear like double. That's right, deal with it. So what does card get for food from the pizza sandwiches place? Let's see here. All right, there's one. Let's see here. I don't know. I can't remember what other bruh. Ham, cheese, pickles going on there. Ham, cheese, green pepper, onion, pickle. Okay, so what else is there here? Steak and cheese. One of everything. I wish. What else? There are a lot of options. A lot of these I've never had. Watch your end of Like a Dragon. Well done getting through it in 80 hours, even with rushing some content. Thanks, Kirkies. That took forever to get up because it was 14 hours and the download for that file from Twitch failed twice. I have to do them overnight because they're so big. It failed twice, and then I had to actually, like, it took Premiere 2 hours just to split the file and, like, re-encode it so that I could upload it. And that was with both portions. So it's like, holy shit, it just took forever. The weekends are rough when they're more than 12 hours long because YouTube only allows 11 hours and 45 minutes of content per video. So I have to then go into the VOD and, like, split it and then, like, re-encode the two split pieces. And that takes a long time, especially when there are that many hours, you know? Or even if I go in and I don't even split it, I just, like, cut out, like, say, AFK sections, and that gets me under the 11:45. Even that. If you make any cut at all, it's like an hour minimum. And I have, like, a beast of a machine, you know what I mean? That can rip through that encoding very fast, but still, it's still pretty rough. All right, so what I have on the menu so far, chat, is ham and cheese, green pepper, onion, pickle, salt, pepper, oil. Large roni, large cheese, large bacon, large half roni, half bacon, salad. Ziti and meatballs with a bread roll. Or with a dinner roll, I should say. Steak and cheese with onion and peppers. Baked mac and cheese, fettuccine alfredo. Trying to see if there's, like, anything else that's really worth a damn on here. There's lots of good stuff here. It's just there are so many options that it makes it tough. How about ham and can I make any more? Oh, there's no more options. I'm out of options. I'll take the large cheese off here and I'll put another type of sandwich on here. I'll put, like, a ham and Swiss. Put a ham and Swiss on there. Let's see here. You can toss my salad, eh? Like, literally, I hope you mean. That'd be very weird. I'm not doing OnlyFans content, okay? Let's see here. Oh, I don't have the really important things on here, like Pazzo bread. Hold on. Sorry, salad. Pazzo bread is on there now instead. What else? Meat Oh yeah, you like the meat stuffers, right? Is SG out there? Meat, yeah, meat. You said ham, cheese, pickle. SG. You love the meat stuffers, right? You're a big fan of those. Bro, these things are crazy. Listen to the calories on this, dude. Cheese, little cheese stuffers. It's just like dough, like pizza dough that has cheddar, mozzarella, provolone, and Romano cheese with a dipping sauce. Okay? And they're just like little, almost small cinnamon roll style, just pieces that have been wrapped up with that cheese in it. Dude, for a dozen of them, it's 2,460 calories. You can hear the heart attack walking down the hallway. Ask them if they'll stuff it with something unconventional. What do you mean by unconventional exactly? Hey man, I want to know, can you stuff the meat stuffers with spinach and eggplant? Can you do that for me? I don't know, like what kind of weird shit would you put in there? Ranch and mayo? Like mix it together? Horrible. All right, so I don't see really anything else here that's really worth a damn. All right, so ham and cheese, sando with the usual veggies, a roni pizza, ham and Swiss, a large bacon pizza, a half roni, half bacon pizza, pazzo bread, ziti meatballs with a dinner roll, steak and cheese, onions and peppers, baked mac and cheese, fettuccine alfredo. This is good. That's like the maximum options. And I'll let you vote for as many as you like, chat, okay? So you don't have to vote for just one. You can vote for as many as you like. Okay? All right, I'm gonna open this bad boy. Here you are with your avocado bread and hamburger. Actually, not too bad for a gluten-free option. Avocado bread. So you just like sliced avocado and you're using it like a roll. Honestly, I'd be very happy with that, I think. I think avocado has like a nice flavor that would complement like the flavor of meat. You know what I really love though, chat, with any sort of like hamburger or meatloaf or any sort of like meat patty thing is A1 sauce, dude. A1 sauce is the bomb with like beef. It's a quiche. Oh, avocado, mozzarella, and an egg. Nice. That's yummy. You have a pizza over there that is 18,000 calories. A golden stuffed crust meat lover's pizza from Pizza Hut. Good Lord, man. A1 is a flavor cover-up. A1 has a lot of flavor. It's awesome. I love it. I think it adds a lot. Like, I love it with meatloaf specifically. Meatloaf is really good with A1. Like, my mom's meatloaf is pretty incredible. She, it's like, again, it's like most things that she makes where it's not like the most crazy highbrow recipe, right? We're a product of our environment. But she makes like this really nice meatloaf with like, she puts a like Lipton French onion soup mix. Like she puts that into it, instead of like going through the labor of like chopping up all the ingredients and stuff and putting it in manually. But now that she's older, especially, but really good, really still really incredible and good. A little bit of drizzle, a little bit of A1 on it. So good, yummy. A1 is kind of strong in my opinion. Good, but it is very strong. I agree with you there, Bogart. It is very overpowering. So if that's what you're saying, Joe, that is flavor cover up in that way, I agree with you. It's that kind of vinegary flavor. It just like cuts through everything. It's very yeah, it does cut through a lot of the flavor. So that's why I say like I drizzle like just little droplets. If you were If you were to like pour a bunch on a plate and like dip it in there and then eat it that way, ooh, no, no, no. That's all you'll taste is A1. Might as well just be drinking it out of the bottle. All right, so 8 hours for you to decide what nice food does Card get tomorrow. All right. There it is, chat. It's up. Go vote. There it is. Okay. Like drizzle the cut up potatoes with olive oil and mix with the mix. So good. Oh yeah, onion soup powders is bomb, man. It's like the seasoning that is in it is really nice. Wait, a gallon of A1? What is roni? Pepperoni. So a large pepperoni pizza, a large bacon pizza. Pazzo bread is, for those that don't know, Pazzo bread. I should, large roni. I'm going to put this in the announcements. Large roni equals large pepperoni pizza. And then Pazzo bread is, small cheese covered pizza dough. Cut into strips and brushed with garlic butter. Comes with marinara red sauce for dipping. There you go. So for people who didn't know, Sono and you would make the onion soup taters. Very nice. I can't believe a gallon of A1 is $111. We got to think, like, I remember like the little tiny bottle, the little glass bottle like this. That was like what? It's like $6 or $7, isn't it? So a gallon going for $111. I kind of believe it. I kind of believe it, man. Speaking of the most diet-breaking meal, Dr. Mario Kart, after subathon, we're getting on it. We're getting on it, baby. It's $4. Oh, the little one. There's like one that's like a little bigger than that one, right? Is it $4? Is it only $4 for that? For real? And one bottle. Yeah, like this is the one that I was thinking of, I think. Well, these are plastic bottles now. They don't even put it in glass anymore, which is shit. 2 15-ounce bottles is $15 or $14.15. A lot. Yeah, man, I love A1. It's great. Okay. What's up, Gerald? Hi. That's how I see people normally eat it, just drowning stuff in it. That's how everybody does it with any sauce, right, Joe? Like, even like you get like French fries, the ketchup, it's like it's more ketchup than French fry. Anybody who uses ranch on things regularly, you just want to eat ranch. It's not about what you're eating under it, you know? It's just the ranch. You're eyeballing that thick and hearty A1. Since moving to Indiana, you never got A1? Well, there you go. Thick and hearty. That's like me. To be fair, I love ranch though. Yeah, do you smother things in ranch though? I bet you do. I bet you do. It's just the way it works when you have condiments, right? You see yourself in this stream, the ranch, and I don't like it, Kappa. I don't know if you count as thick. You only see me from like the neck up, usually, chat. You got a thick boy in front of you right now. Maybe not with 2 C's, but at least with 1. Sure do, especially if the food is mid. Yeah. I know how to use sauces. I don't drench in ranch. Well, there you go. That's the way to be. I'm gonna chalk this up on your you know, the way you were raised, right? Family knew flavors. Family did cooking, right? Like really good cooking. All right, let's see here. All right, so that's all up, chat. Get out there. Go make your voices heard on what you want me to get. And let me see. That is insane. A gallon jug of A1. Holy f, dude. It looks like it looks like a rubbing alcohol bottle. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right. E-Free, how you doing? You can't stand going somewhere and your food is drenched in sauce. Again, I'm with Joe, only if it's bad. Like when you bite into the meat and then somebody's like, "Excuse me, do you have ketchup?" That's when you know that their meal is not good. Right? Rub it in the wounds instead of peroxide. Soggy thongs, huh? Sono, what is this? Oh, thongs to get soggy. Those damn soggy thongs. Maybe don't go to Coachella this year, huh? Look, man, what happens in the desert tents stays in the desert tents, all right? Ordering a steak at Perkins. They don't season their meat, LOL. I have no idea what Perkins is, but okay. F it autocorrect. It's so funny. I love it. Oftentimes I'll see like Voided will make mistakes like that too, because he does like the whatever you call it, like the swipe typing. You know? I'm not about that. I'm not about that life. I'm still one of these guys. You'll always get your barbecue with sauce on the side. You don't like the meat smothered. Yeah, hell yeah. Perkins is like a Denny's. Oh, got you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You say the meat isn't seasoned. I say the meat isn't even meat. How about that? Let's see here. By the way, did you guys see this thing with like the Campbells, like one of the Campbell's higher ups? He's like on one of the he's one of the director guys, and he was caught on a call basically like talking shit about the fact that they have like 3D printed meat in their soups and that it's poor people food. Did you hear about this? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, he was a director. Yeah, exactly. Now he's gone. Campbell's 3D printed meat, poor people food. I'm gonna search for this. Yeah, his name is Martin Bailey, or Bally, B-A-L-L-Y. He was a vice president of IT. He said it's for poor people. And he wouldn't, quote, eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer, citing bioengineered meat as a concern. Campbell's has denied that, stating the comments were patently absurd and that the company uses 100% real chicken from USDA-approved US suppliers. And then apparently there's a lawsuit from a former employee, Robert Garza, who claimed that he was fired because he reported this dude, which prompted an investigation by Florida's attorney general due to the state's ban on lab-grown meat. So now they're looking into it. Like, is Campbell's lying? 3D printed meat would cost a fortune. I mean, probably. At least right now. Yeah, I think that technology would be hella expensive. So I just give them the benefit of the doubt just there. Like, the company is going to do what's cheap, right? And what's cheap is just getting it from sources. Well, I like Campbell's soup. Just call me poor. You know what? I like Campbell's soup. Only I don't really like soup too much in general, but like a chicken noodle soup is okay once in a while. But when I'm sick, I actually really like cream of chicken. Cream of chicken. I actually really genuinely like a hot bowl of that with like saltine crackers mixed in to give it a little bit more body and substance. Like if I'm feeling really ill, like especially if I'm having like a flu or something, that hits a spot. That, ginger ale, and some Dayquil or NyQuil, whatever time of the day it is. Those three things are like my go-to necessities for when I'm not feeling well. How about you guys? When you're sick, what's your go-to? I'm curious. Anon's caldo. I bet. Anon is always saying the caldo. You must take a caldo bath whenever I'm not feeling well. Honestly, guys, can you remember the last time that I was genuinely feeling sick on stream? Because I can't. I feel like I haven't been sick in a long time. Knock on wood. Which is good. Aside from the dog bite bullshit, you know, I've been in pretty good health. I should say the dog bite, the knee, and the back. Is WoW good to play? Do you know? WoW is fun, but it will consume your entire life. I would say that modern retail WoW is maybe less fun to play than the old school WoW, but that's just me. I know there are people here, like I know Surya actively plays retail, and Cyric actively plays like old school classic. Oh yeah, I did have that throat thing. I think it was overuse, just from the subathon. I genuinely think it was just overuse. Yeah, a few weeks ago when you were trying to sing on stream, yeah, wasn't feeling so good. Like my throat specifically. Everything else was fine. WoW steals men's souls and makes them its slave. Yeah, for real. I mean, if you haven't started an MMORPG, Gerald, you shouldn't. Like, really, that would be my advice to you. Your productivity as a human being will just tank. Like, literally. There's a reason they used to call it World of Warcrack. Cyric, a current WoW player, says 100% it sucks your soul. But you'll only need to spend $15 a month on games in perpetuity. That is true. It does save you money as a gamer. It does. Well, it used to. Now you can pay to win Dr. Mario Kart. So that may not apply so much anymore. People buying tokens and shit, trading them for money. You might spend way more than 15 bucks a month now. But back when I played, they didn't have that shit. So I didn't have to worry about that. Just only real money traders. Like I remember when I was running my land center, I would actually farm gold and I would sell it to the people who would come to the land center. I just sell it to them locally. Like, oh, you want 100 gold? Here you go. All right, yeah, that'll be 30 bucks. They're like, okay, cool, sweet. Nice doing business with you, because everybody played on the same server basically. Anybody who was showing up at the LAN center on a regular basis played on the same server. WoW ruined gaming by creating gaming subscriptions. EverQuest was first. Actually, Ultima Online was first, right? UO. They were the first ones to do subs, right? Yeah. Ultima Online. Yeah, and then EQ. And then EQ. And then WoW. WoW just kind of normalized it. Was it as big? Ultima Online? Ultima Online was huge for the time. It was really huge for the time. And EverQuest was the big dog in the house, really, back in those days. I was just a little bit too young to catch that train, really. Like, I played a little bit, but I didn't have enough of my own resources, my own means to get what I needed to continue to play. Like, my parents, they were like, we're not giving you, you know, X amount of dollars a month to play a video game. Get out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? You know? Dude, Dark Age of Camelot, I played the fuck out of that game. I played the bejesus out of that game. That was my first true MMO addiction. I played on Bedivere. And I played an Armsman. An Albion Armsman. That was sword and board. And I was like main tank for a lot of stuff. Super fun. I remember hanging out in like Lyonesse, like West Lyonesse, and just like Telemon Road, that whole area, just chilling out there and pulling pygmy goblins until the sun went down and then came back up again. It was a great game. I loved the PvP in that game. It was awesome. Wasn't WoW the first MMO? The ultimate troll statement, lol. Why did they call it an Xbox 360? Don't you know? Before that, it was some little game called Zenimus. I don't know that one. You played Phantasy Star first, didn't care for it. You lost your life to WoW. Phantasy Star Online is great for a console game. Like, if you put it into the context of this is a console that you're playing this game, you're playing an online multiplayer dungeon crawling MMO with people from around the world on your console, that's pretty epic. Especially for back in the year 2001, right? That's pretty epic. 2001 or 2002. But if you put that, even compared to like PCs at the time, which were playing games like Dark Age of Camelot, it was like not even close. You know what I mean? You still get the sounds of the spells stuck in your head. You gained Paladin. Chaining chants was a skill. Dude, we had, they used to call those people twisters. They do chant twisting, right? And I knew a dude who literally, he could twist chants in perpetuity. He was incredible to have because you could have like the HP and the MP chants going at the same time, right? Really great, really great stuff. And his name, what the fuck was his name? What did he go by? Baltimore. His name was Baltimore. And he played, I have told this story before, but he used to play with this this other paladin, and I forget her character's name, but we used to call her Tin Can Gran because she was like a grandma. She was like literally in her upper 60s, and she was playing this online game with everybody. And so they would always hang out together, these two paladins, all the time. They were like buddy. And then like all of a sudden they stopped playing, and we found out that like apparently one of them was like cheating on their spouse, like with the person online. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. So I used to see that a lot. I like when I ran a WoW guild out of my LAN center, there was this one member. She was like an older woman. We'll say like she was like a cougar type, okay? And her name was Cabernet. Okay, her name was Cabernet. We call her Cabby for short. What's up, Cabby? And Cabby would flirt with anything that moved. Okay? She was just that kind of person. And so, you know, it was like deflect. I'm missing these advances, Cabby. And it's really funny. We'd be in Ventrilo. And dude, her son would play with us. He was like 16. and he's like listening to his mom like hitting on random dudes on the internet. It's like this poor kid, this poor child. He's gonna have such like issues with ladies growing up. He's gonna, you know, it's all sorts of issues there. Yeah, that would suck. You know, it's like, hey, did you hear that so-and-so was like sexting with your mom on WoW the other night? Somebody posts like a screenshot of their escapades. Like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, this poor child. You just hear him head desk repeatedly. Exactly. He's going to become a pro cougar hunter. House of Rage, is that your mom? Yeah, for real. It was really crazy though. I was like, I had to actually have a conversation with her where I was like, yo, Cabby, you can't be doing this in the general channel. I don't care if you want to split off and go into a private channel, do whatever the hell you want to do, but don't be doing this in the main. Like, nobody wants to hear this, okay? Nobody wants to hear this, especially me. All right? Go live your life and be happy in a private channel, but nobody needs to hear that, especially me, and especially your son. Like, think about this. Like, really, he doesn't need to, you know, he doesn't need that. So, yeah, that's always awkward. I'll tell you, there were lots of bad things about running a LAN center as well. Like, for example, chat, somebody came up to me one day and was like, oh, hey, did you know that guy that shows up? The giant, huge guy that is like 6'6" and is like gives off like weird, gentle, giant energy. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, that guy's a PDF. And I'm like, for real? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, so literally the next time that guy showed up, I had to stop him at the door and walk him outside and be like, dude, you can't be here anymore. Like, I'm not gonna have you trespassed, but I don't want to see you here anymore. And you know why. And he's like, oh, okay, fair enough. You haven't heard my side of the story. I'm like, dude, I don't want to. It's like, it's just, it's in the books. It's on the books, you know? It is what it is. You can't be here. We both know why. Get out of here. So, yeah, I never saw him again. But this guy, he was so, before that was known about him, and I was informed about this, this is how big this dude was. Like I said, he was like 6'6" and probably about 350 pounds, and he didn't, like, he wasn't like super tubby, right? He wasn't a super tubby guy. It was like a lot of it was muscle under a thin layer of fat, right? Like one of those dudes, like incredibly strong, for real. Stocky. Yeah, exactly. And this guy, his nickname was Pan Hands. Like, that's how big this dude was. Like, he could put his hand up to yours and your hand would look like a little baby hand against his. He was just an enormous dude. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I don't know about this. Like, I was very nervous. I told, I think at the time, I think Ulichi was there. And I was like, dude, I'm going to have the talk today if this guy shows up. And he's like, okay, man. I got your back. I got your back if things go sideways. I'm like, cool, thank you. Be sure to have the police on speed dial. But yeah, I brought him outside, you know, met him at the door, brought him outside, had the conversation. The dude is just enormous. Like, I was nervous only because I didn't know what his reaction was going to be and whether or not he was going to have a violent reaction when I told him. Thankfully, he didn't. And he just was like, okay, and went away. That was the ideal resolution to that problem. But yeah, definitely not good. You know, you're running like I wouldn't say it was a business that catered to children, but there were many children present there. So it's not, you can't have something like that there. But yeah, man, there was like all kinds of stupid thing. Like, we had a lock-in one time and one of these kids snuck in like a bottle of tequila. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? It's like, you can't bring tequila to the LAN center, bro. How old are you? 14? No, get the fuck out of here. I had to, like, literally had to like take it away from him and then like tell his parents, like, just so you know, little Timmy brought your 5th of tequila down to the LAN center. You know? Good thing they didn't spill it on the dance machine, the DDR machine, right? Freaking kid with the 3 liters of cola in his hand while he danced Can't believe my business partner. She's so dumb. What a idiot she was. Wondered where that went. Nah, dude, this is the bottom shelf shit. This isn't the good stuff. You did. Oh man, yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, I mean, you get a lot of that there. You know, well, I won't say a lot, but occasionally you just get somebody who is being a dumbass, and I have to put my foot down. This is dumb, really dumb. But for the most part, I would say it was a really good influence on people's lives. Like, most of the kids that went there, they stayed like drug free. They had like a thing that they were into because of the land center. And I saw that like after the land center closed, a few of the kids started getting in trouble with the law, and that made me really sad. And I was like, dude, I bet if the land center was still open, that would have never happened. You know, I felt really sad about that, because I feel like it gave them a really positive and healthy outlet and a place to hang out and feel like they belonged, even if they grew up in a friggin' trailer park or had a alcoholic mom who dropped them off and just wanted to be rid of them so she could go drink herself away. You know, there were a lot of situations like that which were really sad to see, but it always felt good being a place where these kids had a place to be, you know. So I do miss that part of it. You know, I feel like it had a overall positive impact. Zen, you were Ichiban Kasuga. Was I? I mean, I did have more hair back then, but not that much hair though. I think we're getting a little crazy with that comparison. All right, let me get this damn server up and running, eh? We were talking about the map mod. Let's go take a look at that one. Everybody's been asking about this map mod. I'm gonna look up map mods. Let's see, map. I'm just gonna look at map. All right, which one has the most downloads so far? Put a pickle pirate flag in the map marker. Border guard. Oh yeah, the one that would let us see past the fog of war. Well, it's not really a fog of war that you have. It's just like, basically, it just punches a hole around where you're standing, and you can just only see in that local area. I would much rather there be a literal fog of war that is uncovered as you go there, and then is left grayed out with no changes until you actually go back towards it again, right? So if, like, for example, if you took down half the mountain, when you go into that chunk again, or near that chunk again, it reloads, you know? That would be very nice. This is interesting. Hytale server plugin that lets players set custom nicknames displayed in chat, map, and above their heads. That'd be really nice for us, but the only thing that I'm concerned about is that if you set a nickname and then you go to use, like, spawn a thing on nickname, it will not be recognized, and that just makes it even more confusing for everybody. Let's see. Used to love doing lock-ins at a local laser tag place when they were open. Also, a local game shop did lock-ins for Magic the Gathering release parties. They'd make pancakes and biscuits and gravy for everyone in the morning. It was so fun. Dude, see, this is what I'm saying. I feel like with the digital era, like, people are going to miss out on these types of things. And like, the sense of camaraderie that you get from attending an event like that is so great. Like, even, like, think about, like, a GameStop midnight release. Like, I still remember waiting in line to get my midnight release of Wrath of the Lich King. It was crazy. Yeah, but I want to be Anon for here, Palm for other games. Oh, I mean, that's okay. It just makes it for confusing, you know? It's like, who is who? Who is who? Anon is speaking in the chat, but who the hell is Palm? Like, nobody knows, right? I just wish there were a way that I could do like I might be able to code something. Like, I could hard code something on my side that says if somebody says, you know, your username, like that kind of on, then it automatically the target name is translated to this. You know what I mean? I can actually do that. I'm pretty sure of it. Updating it will be a pain in the ass. But I don't think there's any worry about that. I don't think you can change your username, right? In Hytale. Okay, what the hell is this? I don't want that. All right, let's take a look at this better map business. Smooth rendering to avoid lag. A fully working waypoint system. Okay. The waypoints appear in your compass too. You can interact with them on the map. If you have permission, you can teleport to them. Other players also show on your compass. Yeah, you can nerf it by changing the radar range as well. Okay. You can see your location in real time. Yo, Beauregard. Bro, thank you for the 10 bomb. We got subs for Grand Pokemon Master 2187. Marzi 1997, Bullet Enigma, Mr. Panda Man, Lady Bug Buzz, Dane DK 536, Splinda, Moraine, Son of Man 1973, and Swanick. Very awesome. Thank you very much, sir. That gets us to 2,600. And actually, chat, I never gave you your card cash for hitting 2575. So you're getting 1,000 card cash right now. There you go. Enjoy that. That also adds a new box. So when Dr. Mario Kart was asking about the giveaways schedule, looks like I lied. I'm sorry. It gets bumped out one more day. All right, so let's do that. And then raffle, gift box from Tree. And that will be on tonight, the 20th. Very cool. And we need to have a one-on-one game time giveaway with card, of course. Let me add that as well. Raffle, one-on-one game time with card. This is 3 hours. Card must own the game, or you must provide. All right, and we'll put that on there. That'll be the 24th, and we'll keep the Logitech gaming bundle for the 25th. All right, there it is, all updated. Cool. And actually, I should probably make sure that we're very clear about that. 2,600 sub gift box from Tree. There we go. All right. Ladybug Buzz, hi. Welcome on in. It's good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. It's really nice to see you. It's been too freaking long, and I hope you are doing well. Good. Good. Well, last time you were here, we talked about you had to head out because it was your son's birthday. But you liked the takeovers, and that's what really counts. Okay, you liked the takeovers. We got some new ones too, Ladybug Buzz. As a matter of fact, I believe I have what is world first Twitch integration for Hytale. So people have been able to spawn in monsters and give items in Hytale, which is pretty sweet. We got a big sub server going too. We're about to update with a little mod here. We're adding a better map mod. Literally the better map mod. And hopefully that will help with the issues that we've been having with the map and lack of waypoints and stuff of that nature. Things of that nature. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to add this to the server. And real quick, I just need to do a configuration pass. And then I'll open it up for everybody to go play. But I hope you've been well. Congrats on getting that gifted sub. Let me see. Where the heck is this thing? Here it is. Better map. That's the one. The thing is, why didn't high markers work? Do we need to take that out now? I feel like we can take high markers off. Yeah, it's all command line, which is not great. That's why it didn't seem like it was on. It's a command line one, but it's built into it's built into this better maps mod. Oh, it's great. Ladybug Buzz, Hytale is awesome. And it's gonna get really good really fast. The modding tools are incredible in the game. They are incredible. You can even change things like on the fly inside the game. Like say for example, I've shown chat this a couple of times on stream. But let's say apple pie, it's a recipe that takes 3 apples. Let's say you think that's too many apples. And you're like, I just wanted to take 1 apple. You can actually just go into the code and change it and like say override, boom, done. Now all on your server, on that particular server, it will only cost 1 apple. And you have full control of that as long as you're an admin. The advanced packages don't really offer much in the way of like extra value, I don't think. It's just a way to pledge support to the makers of the game, which is a nice thing to do, but I don't think it's necessary really. So I'm taking high markers off and we'll put the maps on, okay, everyone? And I just want to make sure that everything is working before anybody logs in, okay? Give me one moment, please. Yeah, it's just cosmetic. And as a matter of fact, I can show you that in a second, Ladybug Buzz. Like what you get for the different packages. If you give me just a second here. I just got to check this mod, make sure it's working appropriately and that the permissions are set correctly. Yeah, it's been really cool. I look forward to digging even more into this. I'm making a giant cathedral in the style of the Durham Cathedral. Kind of similar-ish. No lag here, sir. No dropped frames, at least. Let's see. It might have been because the game was loading. Maybe it had an encoding issue. I don't know. Let's see. So, the map. Oh, okay. Better map settings. Okay, hopefully there's like a config for that. Let me log out. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, that should be good now. All right, server's coming up, chat. You should be good to log in 30 seconds. Let's go take a look at this, eh? All right, so Lady Bug Buzz, what you get with the avatars, let's see here. I don't think any of this, oh, here we go. So you can see down here the 2 dots, these 2 orange dots. This is something that comes only with the Scavenger edition. And this is like, I guess those are like bunny ears, basically. Bunny ears. What else? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so this right here. So this is the supporter edition. So this hat comes with the mid-cost one. This is the like very expensive package. You get this. Also with the mid-grade package, you get this one and this one. This is the Explorer package, and then there's the Voyager package too. Sorry, I didn't realize there were 4 different packages. So these 3 green dots here, that's the Voyager package, and then you got the Supporter package, and then all these are the Curse Breaker edition. This is also Curse Breaker edition. You can see what's signified down here in the bottom left-hand corner. It is all just cosmetic stuff. Absolutely. I would say the biggest thing is when it comes to like clothing, specifically when it comes to capes. Because capes only come in the better editions. You don't even get a cape if you don't have one of the more expensive editions. So just to show you what these look like, this one is the so early access standard edition. So standard edition. Okay, so you'll get this with the standard edition. My bad. So this is the supporter edition. And then you've got the Curse Breaker edition, which comes with all these fancy pants ones. Now, the cool thing is, too, a lot of these, they have multiple color options, too. You know? Like, this looks really badass. What's the name of that Blood Elf caster in the eye? What's that dude's name? He's a Heroes of the Storm character. Does mad fire damage. It looks like him. This reminds me of his cloak. Even the pauldrons here, too, like his shoulders. Looks very much like that. I want to say Kel'Thuzad, but that's not right. That's the dude in Naxxramas. Yeah. Very cool. A lot of these are really, really cool. So like pants. This is the mid-grade one. And then you got the really high-end one. So lots of options for sure. And again, you got not just under top, over top, gloves. I mean, there's like a lot of different options here. So that's really what it comes down to. All right. Discard changes. All right, Sironic, enjoy, buddy. By the way, this is a new ghost for me today. Blue Raspberry Ghost. It's good. I like Blue Raspberry a lot. All right, let's get connected. They have a grape crayon now. It's so good. Actually, Astro got that one when I got this one. So this is what we were doing last night, chat. We were working on this. This is the beginning of the church cathedral. Let's see here. It's pretty big project. But this is gonna go back off of this. It should go back to maybe about here. And then there's gonna be a half circle. And then that will come back. And that'll be the shape. And funny enough, I wasn't planning it, but it's gonna kind of look like a tiny little... I didn't plan it that way, but it is still funny. Perfect. So if you have marble blocks, I would love to get those from you. I would love that. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is gonna be great. We gotta have to move some of this stuff though, man. Like my bedroll, for example. Okay. I need a chest that I can just dump this stuff into and I can go grab the other stuff real quick. I think I have an empty chest here, right? Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I don't know about these portals. Can I take them down without any issues? Like if I take down the portal here, will it still, when I build another one, will it connect to all the other portals still? Yeah, you just need to rename it when you set it down. Rename it to what? That is perfect right there. Okay. Go. Marble brick. Yes, please. Bro. I'm gonna be farming marble brick for all my days at this rate. That's just chalk. Can't use that. Chalk and clay. You have some on your plot that I can have? That would be incredible, man. That is all of it. Cool. Oh. All right, let's freaking go. Go ahead. It's in one of the chests in the corner of the right. It'll be a minute before you can get on. Of course. Yeah, I assume you're still dealing with work and all that stuff, dude. It's all good. Or you're out home still dealing with work. Let's see. Chest in the corner to the right. Okay, I'm gonna go check this out. Ah, okay. Dude, thank you. I took a row. Take it all? Oh, thank you, man. Woo! Let's go, baby! So what do we think? Does it look pretty good so far, I think? The only thing that I'm regretting, to be honest with you, chat, is that I didn't go out one more to the side so that I could have a border there, because it looks weird to have 2 blocks there and then nothing on this side. It just butts up against it directly. It looks a little weird, you know, but it is what it is. Ladybug Bud says, looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, and so what I did is I just pulled up an image of the Durham Cathedral and I was like, I want something like this. So what's going to happen is this middle section here is 4 stories and it'll have a little roof on it. The other sections, those are going to be 6 stories. So what you see here, it'll be 3 times as high. That right now is already at 4 stories. So now we just got to put like a really low angle roof on there. I also need dirt. Hold on. Let me change this into marble bricks, and I'm gonna get some dirt too while I'm at it. Sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is the cool thing. Lady Bug Buzz, you haven't even seen the cool thing. Check this out. You can spawn stuff using card tokens. Like so.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
Right? And the cool thing is, if you are a Seraphim or higher out on coffee, you can even set your voice. So like I just set this to the TTS. I set it to like a Casey Kasem style. And so now if I do it again.
Jonathan Koch spawned a magma toad on Cardinals Inn for 3 card tokens.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
The chicken got immediately killed by the magma toad. Oh. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Killed him just before that drop. That's good. Good timing. Phew. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Do your spinnies. Praise Gaben.
Jonathan Koch spawned a Ember Wolf on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Holy frick. Okay. Oh my god. Murder. You would be murderers.
Jonathan Koch spawned a Hedera on Cardinals
Why are
Inn
you
for
like
500
this?
card
Oh
tokens.
my god, why are you like this? Oh, chat! Evil! So evil! Boo! She's camping my spawn. How dare. Shit, she blocked. Yeah! Dirty son of a... Evil. Excuse me. I'm working here. Excuse me. All right, very cool. There's a clown in your bag. Is that a medical diagnosis? I'm sorry, sir, but you've got clown in bagitis. It's very unfortunate. The clown is very inflamed and angry. And when you open the bag, you'll see a clown. Clown in bagitis. Very, very dangerous. Yes, like Patch Adams. Yeah, like Patch Adams meets it. It's great. Let's see here. So this... Need a fragment key. Do I, though? I'm pretty sure I can just destroy this motherfucker. We gotta destroy these. We gotta move them. So, I'm doing it. Well, that's annoying. It's 2 blocks wide, but they center... I mean, actually, it's 3 blocks wide. Everything in here is 2s. Like, everything. We'll just put that there for now. So what do I call this thing? Do I just call it like town? Cathedral? I don't want to fuck this up, Gregory. It was Zintopia. So it can be anything, basically. The cathedral. that too close to the wall? There it is. Okay, okay. I didn't hit save. Okay, cool. Awesome. This is what I foresee a lot of these along these, you know what I mean? Again, you only need the one though, so that's fine. I was thinking that there were going to be a series of portals. That works. Let's see. So this, we need to work on this part. I also need to get dirt and build out some of the dirt out here. Yeah, lots of that. Basically what I try to do is keep the dot like moving parallel to the line below it. So it's just like two parallel lines. One is the black line. One is being drawn by the dot as I move to the right or left. And you can tell like how far or close you're getting by how far the dot is from that line. Seems to be pretty fast that way. Again, having done everything by hand in this town is going to be a real point of pride, I think. It'll be pretty epic. The only thing that we got to do next, chat, is the walls. The big castle walls. That will be an undertaking as well.
The walls
it means more big clearing. Unfortunately. What's up, Taco? Yo! Welcome on in. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Double card. Woohoo! Double your pleasure, double your fun. The cathedral goes well. Right now I'm just filling in dirt. This plot needed, it needs to get dirty. You know what I'm saying? We need to get dirty. Up in this joint. By the way, chat, you know that, TikTok is doing that thing to me again. TikTok is doing that thing to me again. They put me in baby jail again for some reason. Not sure why. These are how many views my TikToks have gotten over the last several days. 5, 8, 6, 5. Today's got one view. It's like they're just not even they don't even show it to anybody. That one got almost 1K. Yeah, the Kung Pao one, absolutely it did. Everybody loved it. Anybody who's seen Kung Pao really loved that. Like, chat didn't get it. Chat didn't get it, so here you go. Yeah, and then I had one that was like, I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it all went downhill when I did the one video with Kiryu and what's his face, and they looked like they were gonna make out, and I was like, "Don't do it, chat. No, chat. The answer is no," or something to that effect. It's not gonna happen, chat. And ever since then, I had one banger after that, and then everything's just been nothing ever since. It's weird. I do not get TikTok. I just want to be successful on that platform so that I can get a stream key and start showing my content to the masses. But it seems it is not meant to be. No, the only thing that I can say is that it was kind of it was like a sexual innuendo joke. But like a lot of my humor is like that, so I don't understand what happened. Like my humor is just like that. That's why it's 18 plus here. It's like I do adult humor, right? Even the AI said I'm occasionally raunchy is what they put. The AI synopsis said occasionally raunchy. Like occasionally raunchy, really? That is the assessment of AI, chat. Oh no. I mean, I've always done variety. I've always done variety stuff. You know? And the thing is, we have like a number of people that go out there and watch my TikToks no matter what. Like Chernobyl, and even you know, you Starlight, Sono and Saramu watch them often. Joe does, Anon does. I don't know, it's really weird. Your friend sent my your channel to my DMs. Still trying to figure out why, says Demers. Demers? Let me show you why. I'm gonna show you why. Are you ready? Allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Now, before you go running off, let me show you why this channel is cool. Demers, thanks for the follow. Are you ready for this? Let's go. Check it out. We're gonna play a little squid game. Now, if somebody triggers this action while I'm playing the game, I can't press any keys on my keyboard or mouse while those eyes are scanning. If I do, I get caught. And anybody who's watched this show knows that when you get caught, really bad things happen, right? Really, really bad things, like getting sniped. So I gotta not press anything when those little eyes are scanning. Because if I do, well then, this is basically what happens. I got caught. And now, unfortunately, I must pay the price.
Jonathan Coke spawned Extinction on Cardinal Zin for 1250 card tokens.
And so there it is. It literally instantly murders me for failing. Just one of many, many small things. Jonathan Coke just spawning in a bunch of dinosaurs on me. You can change the game to make it more difficult for me to play like this. Lots of very cool and interactive things that you can do here on this channel that I have custom programmed that you will not find on any other channels. I believe I am a world first on Twitch integration for Hytale as well. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Stay away! Oh god. Dude, I need a weapon. I put my weapons away because I was planning to die. Oh! No! Stay away! Oh. absolutely. Like I have a bunch of games that I do this for. Cyberpunk 2077, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, Barrow Trauma. Yeah, like lots and lots of games. Conan Exiles, Project Zomboid. But we're gonna go real deep into this one, man. Real deep. Are you a modder yourself? Oh, jeez, man. Ooh! Damn, dude. He brutal. Where's he at? Where's he at, man? Oh, there he is. There he is. Here. Ah, there you go. That'd be why. Yeah. I've made a very cool system of Twitch integration. All custom. Run a modified TC Admin 2 on custom hardware. That's awesome. Very cool. It must be very highly performant. Let's see. Yeah, it's been pretty sweet. I've really enjoyed it so far. The only thing is, like, I'm under constant danger because chat can just, like, you know, they can just make things happen whenever they want. Glad you bought it before the price hike. Oh, did they go up on the price already? Oh, you're talking about the server. You're talking about the server, like the RAM and all that? I need to get my stuff back here. Since you don't have a data center, you built the server as a desktop unit. So yeah, the RAM and the CPU got you. Yeah. 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, I have a... So this server here that you're seeing, we've had up to 20 players on here before with no real serious issues. You'll see there is like a latency marker in the upper left-hand corner, but I don't really have latency. I got 54 ms. I mean, that's fine. It's not great. I mean, it's like, it's not the best in the world, but that's fine. Totally playable. No issues there. But no, I go with this company. They're called Elvele, and I absolutely freaking love them. I use them for everything that I can, and I've used a lot of the big boys. They just, well, for lack of better term, they just kind of suck. You know, aside from these guys are awesome. Like, if you have a question, like even this last weekend, Saturday night at 9:50 p.m. Eastern, I contact them. Boom. Crazy. 4 64 gig RAM sticks. Each of them is now 8 fat. Wait, you're telling me one stick of 64 gigs of RAM is 8,000 USD? What speed are we talking? Are we talking about like 6,000? Like DDR5 6000? That's pretty insane, if that's the case. Yeah, DDR5 6000. Wow, man, that's nuts. See you in like an hour. All right, we'll see you then, Surya. That is... Wait, is it literally $8,000, like, for real? ECC, got you, okay.
No! It's just dumb!
Wow, dude. Super expensive shit. Yeah, Elvele is really great, man. I'll tell you. So we have like a 16 gig server, and that's good for about 20 people at a time. Which honestly, like, you could rent that server for an entire year for the cost of one of those sticks of RAM. At $800, not even 8,000. So I don't know. Seems crazy. price was hiked around and for no real reason. Got a screenshot floating around 8,000 USD. Holy shit. Good morning, Blockhead. Good morning to you. How are you doing, man? Did you do anything else thus far, sir? Hey, Demers, if you don't mind me asking, who was your buddy? Who was so awesome as to recommend you to this channel? I might want to give them a little thank you, is why I ask. I love word of mouth stuff like this. It's great. Really? Okay. Interesting. I don't think that they've ever talked in my channel, so they must have just been like lurking or something. Really cool. Awesome. Go look at the writing and the plot that you gave me to farm in. I have to go up into the sky. Give me a second here. It's $1,200 to $1,500 now for a 64 gig stick of DDR5 6000 RAM. That is absolutely bonkers, man. I have 4 32 gig sticks in my computer. Am I doing it right? Hell, man, maybe I should downgrade to 64. Sell 64. Probably could sell it for like 700, 800 bucks. Let's see. Pay off the mortgage, really, at this point. It's crazy, man. See, what's going to end up happening, though, is I'll end up buying another computer before then. Eventually, it'll be worth 20,000. It'll be like... Yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy, man. People always say a PC for streaming is an investment. They maybe just didn't realize it in this way. They didn't realize this was the way that we meant, right? Spaghetti Goblin, how are you, man? You were at the Applebee's. You wonder if people are buying RAM like they buy gold. I mean, maybe. Speculators, basically. Well, not even speculators, but like literal investors. Like instead of buying silver or gold, they're buying freaking Corsair Dominator RAM. Like, I am dominating the market right now with my 100 sticks of 64 gig DDR5 6000. Oh, dominated. Or I could be gifted another PC. Yeah, unlikely. Unlikely this time, buddy. So I think the only reason that you know, VELZTORM was kind enough to me was because of I had the ear of one of the reps there. That was Suited Sun. He no longer works there. So my understanding is that and honestly, my agreement with them is now just kind of like there's been no formal termination, but the contract terms are up, if that makes sense. So I am a free agent at this point. I could potentially like shop around, go ask people, hey, I'm this content creator guy. So with Hytale, the latency symbol, that constantly shows up, but you don't really see it, right? Yeah. It's there all the time, and you never feel it. There's like real feel of the game. It feels like it's totally fine. Like literally, I could be the only person on, and it would still be there. That is not possible. Like I'm in southern Maine, and the server's in Boston. Like an hour and a half drive, 2-hour drive from me. So there's like no way that that's the case. You know what I mean? And these servers, man, I'll tell you, they are the most hyper-performant servers I've ever had in my life. For rented servers. But more players as a server show red latency. Not until you get up until like the 20, like 18 to 20 range usually. Lol, I need to sleep. They got them slow wires in Maine. That's right. Spaghetti Goblin, it's good to see you, man. So school had started back up again as of like this week. Full copper all the way to Boston, baby. No fiber optics for us. Copper only. We actually use smoke signals. That's how we deliver our online packets. Smoke signal. Maine, you host your server right there below it. In New Hampshire. Nice. Beautiful New Hampshire. Live free or die. The state motto. Well, I think I'm really dumb. I'm gonna have to dig up a bunch of this. I didn't realize. Oh my god, I was just like on autopilot. That's fine, whatever. It's fine, we'll deal with it. Fidium. Yeah. I mean, it's hard when you're trying to host too. Like for me as a content creator, I can't really host the server. You know what I mean? Because I can't reveal my IP. And, you know, if I wanted to do like a... Let's say I wanted to do like a tunnel. You know, like even that, it's just not performant enough. You know? Like Cloudflare tunnel service, you could do that and like obfuscate your IP, but it just slows everything down and it's just not good, you know? A series of towers with repeating red LEDs. Business line with Xfinity is good, using a DNS to help to hide the IP, but it's very expensive, right? So that's why I'm saying it's like at that point, it's like, you know, what I pay each month for a 20 gig, essentially a dedicated 20 gig machine is pretty reasonable, you know? That, and I'm sponsored with these folks, so I do get a little bit of a deal on it too. They actually upgraded us for free the other day, which was really awesome. Business line with Xfinity, you know, so yeah, any other solution is hilariously more expensive or complex, right? Yeah, that's it, Voided. You know it. No, that's all that's left on the timer right now, because time can't be added anymore. At least for right now. Check back on Friday, our last day. Our last day, chat, is Friday. Potentially. I'll put an asterisk there. Let's see. So I've got all the bricks now. So, Joe, I think this was who was over here fighting with me? I think it was Joe, right? Who was fighting the dinosaurs with me? Joe, this is definitely yours. I didn't have lettuce on me, man. This is definitely you. I did not have any lettuce as far as I'm aware. See, there's not even a grave marker where I'm standing. New extension hype, lol. You ain't getting no friggin' last day on Friday there, Fry Man. I do miss Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I really do. It's so goofy. Devil's lettuce? No, Joe's lettuce. Joe's lettuce. Hashtag literal. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There it is. Very nice. Okay. Pretty sure we did this over here too. Sure did. How do you make a toilet? I don't know. Acquire porcelain. It's made of light wood, you think? It's probably one of the macaw's benches, if I had to guess. Well, Demers, welcome on in, man. I wish you good luck with your server. That'll be very fun, man. It is a macaw's. Okay, got it. So there's like a workbench for macaw's stuff, so you might want to start there, I think. What is that? Dig a hole at least 6 inches deep, no less than 100 feet from a water supply downhill. There you go. Perfect. Current project, eliminate latency on Hytale. Why? Because who else will? Yeah, if you're looking to do a mod, actually there is a mod out there, Demers, if you want to go take a peek at it. It's made by a guy that I just became familiar with about 2 weeks prior to Hytale's release. This guy, he's from Nitrado. He's like their head engineer. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Yeah, Nitrado Andre, I think the guy's name is. He's like their head engineer. Hold on a second here. They released a mod that basically what it does is it dynamically scales the amount of chunks that load around players based on the memory utilization. So it actually reduces like server loads significantly. But when it does that switching, there is a little bit of a hitch. So we'll say like memory critical, reducing chunk load size to 10 or something of that nature. You know, and it actually scales, so it can go down to like 6 or 8, 12, you know. Instead of nerfing the players, why not optimize how the server handles? I mean, that would be great too. I think this is like a low-hanging fruit, pretty easy way to implement it to reduce server load. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Where did I see this before? I think it was in the Hytale. Let's see. Yeah, his name is Andre. Nitrado Andre. Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, very cool. All right, sorry about that. I have had servers with them in the past, and they have not been great, I will say. But I was pleasantly surprised to see that the mod did greatly increase performance. Yeah, we went from being able to have like... This was back when we had 12 gigs for the server. We struggled with like 12 people when we had 12 gigs. And then I put that in and we could get up to like 15 before it caused issues. So it was about like a 20 to 25% increase, I would say, in performance. Pretty significant, really. Definitely thankful for that. Okay.
Jonathan Koch spawned Hedera on Cardinal Zin for 5 tight card tokens. Jonathan Coke spawned an extinction on Cardinals Inn for 1,250 card tokens.
That's not good. Let's see here. Your significant machine? My significant machine. I don't know what you mean. Run! Just run. I'm just running in a line. Lord Gaben, save me. Oh, look, he got stuck on a wall or something. He just stopped. That's right. The AI, the Rex AI is still, like, not fully there yet, they've said. Does that make sense? Insert HY broken leg here, yeah. You wish. Excuse me, sir. Let's go. Let's go, big boy. Oh, shit. Whoa! Dude. Ooh. Oh, I died. Shit. Oh, my God. Dude, I don't know where he is. I can't make sense of that. I think it was down this way. Like over here? Let's see. Let's go this way. There he is. There he is. Can I come get my pets, huh? There it is. Okay. Whew. So what are you proposing to do to optimize specifically? Yeah, that sucks. I gotta fix that. Fix the floor now, card. You broke it. That's right, Kirkies. I did. This town needs a leash law. Oh yeah, look at all my friends over here. So-called friends. Jeez, okay. Ooh! Oh my God, dude. With the grid, too. Holy f. Jeez, man! Petition to RP laws in this town. RP laws, huh? We need a jail? Is that what you're saying? We'll put that at the bottom of the cathedral. You've been, you now are, in the custody of Lord Gaben's police force. You didn't pay your 30% on Steam as a developer. Gotta have a jail, elect a sheriff. There we go. Oof. Ouch! No, thank you, dude. How dare. We'll put that in there. Let's see. I would say you're the mayor, but you're just the steward, like in Gondor. Gaben is the mayor. Oh yeah, should I eat some cherry tomatoes in the most disgusting way possible? I heard that's what stewards do these days, is what I hear. Stewards are very into cherry tomatoes these days. Yes, in your weird smaller throne that's still a throne. I'm gonna take a stack of these so I can repair shit on the fly. And then I need... What else did I need, chat? Holy shit. Need this. Let's eat. Cock throne. What the hell is that? It's like, you watch from here while all of the things happen. I need more of these stairs. That's what I needed. Like, what is it that I'm trying to get here? Stairs, yes. Let's do that. That's fine. Fantastic. Greetings. What's up, Steel? Perfect. No. Damn you. Perfect. How's the marble building going? I mean, it's a project, man. You know, it's a big project. But it's looking pretty good. So this is going to be a cathedral in the style of the Durham Cathedral. It's not exact, but I'll say it takes many design elements from that. So these towers on the side are going to be 6 stories tall. The center one will be 4 stories tall. There should be a pitched roof here that goes all the way back. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting. Should be pretty interesting. So the whole idea, if I can get into creative here to show you, is off of this beam here and that beam there, we'll have a straight line wall that goes back. And this will be like the main area with pews and stuff. And then at about here or so, this will start to turn into a half circle. So we'll get half of a circle, and then this will come back down here. The roof on this should be pitched about like so, right? That'll end here. And then obviously the towers will continue upward. So there'll be another little bit that continues here until the main like worship area or whatever you want to call it. And then there'll be a slightly taller pitched roof there that goes all the way back to where the semicircle area is. I just don't know how to do like a sloped roof in a semicircle in a game like this. I feel like it's just gonna be a series of concentric circles and it's gonna look weird. But I guess it's a design challenge too. If it doesn't work, we can always just turn it into 45s, I suppose. But then it will look like a little sword, kinda. For server first optimizations, you're going to look into the net stack quick and see which tweaks can be made there foremost before changing how the game works directly. If you can get a wrapper for a server to work better with the protocol, we win. Yeah, well, quick is definitely, you know, something that not a lot of people, I think, are super familiar with. So if you can make optimizations there, awesome. Let's go. Getting ready to play some Hytale. Let's go. Heck yeah. So as of right now, you'll see there aren't a ton of options for the integration so far, but they are out there in the announcements channel. If you scroll up, you can see them. As a matter of fact, I'll dump them again. I'll dump them again into the announcements channel so that you can have better access to them a little bit easier. I really need to get them on the website, and I really need to get an extension going here. I might actually add them to like Lumia. I might add them to Lumia for bits. Just that way they're there at least. They're easy to use. You don't have to look up the commands. I know a lot of people, they won't do it. Even if they're interested, they just won't do that. So there you go. The Hytale commands are out there in the announcement channel now. Enjoy. How is Pazzo Bread not winning? Says best Ryan ever. I don't know. What is winning right now? Steak and Cheese is winning. 10 votes. 10 votes. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. If it's not in an extension, you ask for too much. I mean, basically, yeah. This is correct. Actually, let's go from this. Oh, did that like fully break that? Oh, that's a bummer. What's all this then? Thorium greaves and a backpack, poop. What is all this? Is this somebody's stuff? I didn't come here to work for my entertainment. That's right. That's what I'm saying. I totally get it. Oh shit, it broke because I'm in creative. I'm so dumb. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. We didn't lose anything too valuable. I need this. I'm so creative. So incredibly creative. Only thing I lost was the sign. Not sure how far out this has to go. Might do a little Minecraft circle generator thingy online and figure out what's best. Alright, so I want to know how wide this thing is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's the same on the other side. That's 18. And then whatever the width of this is. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus. So 12. So 18 and 12 is 30 wide. All right, so let's check this real quick. All right. Got it. Let's go. Alrighty. What's up, Knacknud? How you doing? Actually, that needs to be filled in anyway. I don't know why I'm doing that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and then a space, and then the rest of this goes back. Okay. You're tired, but getting through it. That's what I'm talking about.
You got peanut butter on my chocolate. He got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Very concerning.
Okay, not sure about that, but yay!
Alrighty. You do love that command a lot, do you? Sweet deal. All right, so that is our half circle. Let's just go check that from the sky. Check it out. Looks about right to me. Looks about right to me.
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Stubby little guy.
I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
Shoot him.
Look, man, he was in the pool. He was in the pool.
I have spotted a pelican. So majestic. So majestic. That is a big bird.
It is a big bird. You gotta remember to use that one when card kills a bunny. Okay, I need to use a repair kit. How many? Yeah, 360 durability on that still. Very nice. All right, I wouldn't need to do any of this if I just, you know, hadn't done it. I should have just skipped it. Dumb. So dumb. Extra content, that's right. I'm just giving people... I'm giving the people what they want, Voided, okay? Maybe it won't always remain that way, okay? This building looks like a factory, does it? I mean, very smokestacksy, I guess. Why don't I just use a spade? You get out of here with that. Get out of here with your heresy. I was thinking neon yellow lights underneath the runner would cast like a nice little holy-ish yellow glow inside the church.
Getting ready to take him to the farmer's market. Special 2 plums for 1.
All of this needs to be replaced with marble. Does the light come through the carpet? So I don't know yet. I played a little bit last night with one of the blocks. It did go through a glass block a little bit. I think there's like a tiny bit of bleed, basically. It's a, yeah, exactly like Kay is saying. It's pretty faint. But that's good. You don't want it like super overkill anyway. All right. Hey, thank you for that. Let's see here. Does the carpet lighting match the drape lighting? Just for you, it will. I know that's your jam. Look at that. Your own personal marble pit. Yup. I could dig that up. That's chalk. But this is marble, and I will take it. You brought me some marble stairs, eh? Thank you. Do I think I would have made a good dentist? I mean, probably. I went through enough of that shit to know what sucked. You know, after going through orthodontics with all sorts of torture devices for like 5.5 years. I kind of speak their language, you know? Like I'll go in and I'll be like, yeah, it's rear molar buccal side, and they're like, buccal side, eh? And I'm like, yeah. They get weirded out when you speak in their terms sometimes. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this is just marble. I want this marble. The hell with the chalk, but the marble I want. You were the tooth bullied? What is this? Maybe you would have become an evil dentist. Maybe. Revenge? It's like, my youth was stolen by the prison of orthodontics, and now I must pass this torture on to the younger generation. I don't know if I ever told you this. Part of the reason that I was in braces for 5.5 years and had all that other crazy shit was because I actually did have an evil dentist. Did I ever tell you that, Voided? Like, the guy like, there were lawsuits and he got arrested and stuff. Now, hold on a second. Yeah. Yep. If it wasn't arrested, it was sued. I can't remember. It might have been both. Hope you got a good deal at least. Not so much. Hell yeah. Get this done. Almost there. There it is. Okay, cool. What should you build today? I don't know. What should you build today? I mean, I have no idea what your end goal is with what you're currently working on. If you're talking about integration stuff, if you're talking about your project. I would say strong bones and more muscle tissue. More muscle mass. Let's go. What do you think? Too unrealistic? You did plan to exercise today. Well, there you go. Go get it done. Let us know how it goes. I told Chad after subathon, I really got to get back on the bandwagon. I'm going to try to hunker down on the diet and exercise. I've been doing like a daily, like, it sounds so weird to say it, squat routine. Like trying to keep my hips and pelvis and hamstrings limber-ish. Like, so I don't lose what little progress I made at the gym, you know? You don't often get past planning, though. You sound like me with my extension panel. Again, it's just a little bit beyond me. Lambdas. You know? DHTML. Oh, it's just a little beyond me. I'm close, but so far away. I really feel like taking like a web app course, like how to make a nice web app, might be a very good thing for me. Like learning wise. Like do that as a structured thing so that I can really learn that and learn it well. Hold on. Lambdas. Install. Wait, what is it? Install a Japanese toilet. Yeah, to keep your squatting strength up. Dude, what if that's the secret as to why Japanese people live so long? It's the squatting Japanese toilet. And now that everybody's switching over to the Western toilet, what if the Japanese life expectancy starts to drop? Last time I took a programming course, I stopped midway. Hey, now, that's not my fault, okay? So, Voided's razzing me here, but for those that don't know, so I took a Java course at like a local community college, and the first semester I aced it, like literally like 100, right? I get into the second semester, okay? The teacher is extremely hands-off. I never even met with my first professor, like in the first semester. Never even met with her. The second semester, I have a new professor. and she's equally hands-off. And then all of a sudden she just kind of disappears, like completely, like not responding to any emails or messages through the portal or anything. And then all of a sudden we get like an administrator that comes onto the portal and is like, yo, your teacher actually had a stroke and we don't have anybody to replace her. So we're going to refund everybody their course fee. Ouch. So that's how that one ended. It was like the universe saying, don't learn Java. You'll hate this. You prefer your teachers to be very handsy. I have concerns. I have a lot of concerns right now. When you say teachers, you mean professors at least, right? Not teachers, right? Right? I got it. I got it for you. It's just Mr. Sear. It's just Mr. Sear. He's here to offer handsiness. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. So this is the back wall center. Key takeaway.
The longer you live, the more
Java gives you heart attacks. I love it.
The things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering, and futility.
Ah, come on. So the standard setup isn't going to work here. I could stretch this out. He can rest in agony. You really didn't like him much, huh? I mean, I can't say as much I blame you, but... Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that lines up. It's a little bit weird though, because this 6 block is a little bit different from this 5 block here. I wonder if we just want to shorten it up to 3 5s and then move the whole circle in. I think that's probably the better play. Then it'll be uniform at least. Okay, so if that is the edge there, then we're going to do, let's see here. That circle at. No. Hold on. Treating this as if it's the first 3 blocks there. It's 8, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. And this runs all the way back, right? Inside of that column. Okay, let's try that. He was your worst teacher, and it's not even close. And it's funny that your first programming class was with him. Of course, he never showed up to actually teach you anything, though. So he just like would like just hang out in the lounge, like the teacher's lounge, basically. Yo, Dingbat Orange, what's up, man? How we doing? He wouldn't even unlock the door for you. What an asshole. All because you dressed differently, dude. F that guy. Do you ever wonder if like the reason that you got into programming was just like initially just to spite him? Like, just like, I'm gonna show this mother. Do you think that played a role at all? I have a lot of like defiant personality traits like that, you know? He would brag about how much money his son was making during your math classes. Wait, what was his son doing? You don't remember exactly? Go. Okay, this is looking all good now. Okay, let's get these stairs now. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. You didn't get into program to spite him. I wanted to program and it sucked when I found out he was teaching it. I wanted to make games and such. And of course, he would be the type of guy who's like, today we're going to learn how to make a calculator app. Or a ledger app. How dare you? Excuse me for trying to live. Oh, hold up. Your son making a huge amount of money isn't a flex. You did get an A, though. Yeah, because if you didn't get an A, I'm sure you would have just gone and ratted his ass out. Like, this motherfucker didn't even show up, and he has the audacity to give me a C. All right, let's take a look at this. Flashbang time. It's looking pretty sexy, kinda. Oh, hold on. All right, there it is. This is the area. What do you think? Pretty cool? I think this looks pretty damn sexy, bro. I'm excited. This is cool looking. Question is, do we want columns in the middle of this? Like, do we want the columns there? Your son making lots of money isn't a flex. Mine makes huge money, and I certainly didn't have anything to do with his success. He did it on his own, right? This guy's ego was through the roof, so of course he sees it as a flex while being a rural Maine crappy high school math teacher. Yeah. I think this will look really nice, actually. Let's see here. What about benches? Let's go see what we can make for benches. Where the hell do you even make furniture? Macaw's furniture bench. Here it is. Softwood toilet, lol. Okay, cool. This is a regular furniture workbench. Let's see what we can build with that. Alrighty. Lighting, pottery, textiles, wooden walls, furniture, workbench. Seasonal stuff. Chests. Unknown items. We need 200 memories. We're 3 away, Gregory said. Dark Temple Brazier. Light Temple Brazier. Eon blocks. Oh, these take the cyan shards. Got it. Tavern chandelier. These would be really nice in there. I guess is it this? Let me do 2 of these. Do these connect if I put them next to each other? No. You're still working on your taxes. You don't like taxes, dude. You are preaching to the choir here, man. My taxes, I thought were gonna be like a reduction in what was projected, and then it ended up being a couple $1,000s more than what I had projected. And so that's sad. It was a very sad day for me. I was thinking, oh, I might actually get some of this, get to keep some of this. Oh no, I owe thousands more. Excellent. Great. Wonderful. Marble in the builder's bench. Does it? Oh, these are bricks. Hold on. Table, stool. Hold on. There was something that I made that the 2 of them connected together when I put them next to each other. And it made like a long bench. It was wood. Dropped 100 marble on my inventory. Thank you. It might have been a table. I don't... Well, no, I don't think it was a table because you could sit on it. Sit at it. Like, I distinctly remember doing this for the little temple that I made. The little chapel. It wasn't a couch. And I didn't have any mods installed, so it was something that was vanilla. Hammer? I don't think so. I don't think I used the hammer at all for it. Earth temple door. Red curtain. Thank you. Maybe it was... I put wood in here or something? Hold on. Let me grab some basic wood. Like beech. Let's see what happens there. Yeah, it might have been... Let's try 2 of those. Let's try 2 of these. Not quite sure what it was. But I do know that they connected together and I was able to sit on them. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Damn, dude. Hey, bud. I get you. Redwood tavern benches. I mean, that might be it, but I don't know where the hell... I don't think I have redwood at all. I don't think I have any of that. Azure logs. Oak logs. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like a different style of... Is oak hardwood? Let's try that. Hardwood. Builder's workbench. Hardwood. Maybe it was this simple wooden platform. I don't know. Let's try that. We'll try the stools. That's definitely not it. Maple turns into redwood at the crafter's bench. Okay, maple? I don't think I have any of that either. Where the hell do you find maple? Got azure logs. I've got golden wood. What is azure? Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, you can't even put that in there. The hell? Azure won't even go in the builder's bench. Yeah, I'd love some of that redwood, Gregory, just so we can try this out. See if this is what it is. Oh, this could be light temple bench. Hold on. Where the hell do we get this? Let me go into creative and just type in bench. Hold on. Bench. Probably something like this. Stone bench. That might have been it too. Something contrasty will be nice. Tavern bench, bamboo bench, light temple bench, lost civilization bench. Stone bench is like the best looking one. Is it just cobble? How the hell do you make this thing? I don't understand. Weird, man. I don't know. There it is. Stone bricks to stone benches. That's what it was. All right, so this is 12 wide. Let me do 2 blank, 1, 2. Yeah, so that's probably... that right? Is that good? I don't know. Now sit on one. Interesting. So they all go this way? Hold on, hold on. They all face to the south? Is it always that way? Hold on. There we go. All placed the wrong direction. Oh shit, I'm in creative, dude. Hold on. Wow, that takes a minute to break. I don't need that wood, Gregory, now. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Surya, welcome home. Yeah, sorry about that. I figured it out. It's stone. Just casually putting Greg in a hole. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Winter storm of some sort this weekend. Oh, grocery store was a madhouse. Oh, that's always fun. Nerd Nation says Georgia's getting slammed with ice and snow this weekend. Yeah? That's not very good. Georgia's not equipped for that shit. Up here in Maine, that's just another day. In Georgia, not so much. That's what I thought. Okay, so you need to rotate it once. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, I think that will look really good, actually. And then we put a runner down the middle. Shit should look real freaking nice, man. Think I'm missing something important. Is it fire? A taco stand. Yes, of course. Every church needs a taco stand. How crazy of me. There it is.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain
up, Taco? How we doing? Okay. There is that part. Cool. Very cool. You went to a church that had a Starbucks inside? Like, for real? That's pretty insane. Yeah. Sexy kinda. You went to a church that had a donation box? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Right there. You can check it out at www.coffee.com/cardinalsin. Tithe heavily, friends. Please? All right. Let's see here. OMG, could you make an item in game that when interacted with would link to your coffee? Like when you touch it, it gives a link. Yeah, I could probably do that. Seems like a pretty basic thing to do. Create a block that has some sort of interactivity. Assuming that is pre-existing functionality. Which I assume it is because chests are like that, you know? All right, let's put these away. Okay. Not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metals together is riveting. That's very silly. I appreciate it. We going up? I like you. Type exclamation point dad joke. Starting to get a better feel for it now, chat? All right. This is coming along really nicely, chat. Okay. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? Oh, they fixed the shovel? Did they? Did they fix the shovel? The first I've heard of it. Been having much luck with it? It worked twice in a row for you just now. Not sure what I'm doing there yet. Okay.
My junk is numb.
Is it? That's what happens when you use a numbing cream, okay? All right, very cool. Huge progress. Let's go. Very awesome. Damn. Okay, hold up. Damn it. Jonathan Coke with an 80 stream streak is pretty epic, though. Thank you, JC. That was quite a while ago, but thank you, man. I see you, bro. Literally 2 blocks short. What's up, bird? How we doing? Okay. Let's go. This is really, really coming along, man. Let's go. Check it out, chat. Now that's proper, bro. Actually, you know what this reminds me of, chat? The shape. This top-down shape. It reminds me of the... like the land speeders on Tatooine. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little hover car thing on Tatooine. It's shaped like that. Land speeder. Death God says, looks more like a Wang. Look, man. You see what you want to see, okay? Luke's T16? Well, I mean, how else is he going to get to Tashi Station? If not in his T16. Right?
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
How else is he gonna go pick up his power converters, chat? He's got to go to Tashi's station to pick up some power converters. All right, this is great. I mean, there was the water park. Look, man, you see what you want to see, okay? That's right. He does need those power converters. That's right, Gregory. But I was going to go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. It's so funny. Perfect. Beautiful. I need more stairs. I need more marble. Brick. I need all the things. Honestly, I think this is looking pretty friggin' epic. For doing this on the fly with no real template to go from, just like a couple of images that I'm just kind of coming up with in my mind, right? Obviously we have the, you know, the actual cathedral that we've been looking at, right? And the Durham Cathedral. But this is not exactly that. This is a little different. Similar front. Everything else is different, basically. You see 3 dogs riding a bicycle. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you about that. You should go for a real Rorschach test. Because I'm concerned about you, man. It's like, no matter what it is, it's always 3 dogs riding a bicycle. It's very concerning. Is this going to replace my Unity church? Imagine. It's not Unity. It's Unreal Engine, by the way. Don't lump me in with those has-beens, okay? Blech. Unity? Blech. Only noobs use Unity. All right, sometimes 4 dogs, yeah. Nice. Oh, let's get out of this. There we go. All right, so... Builder's workbench, here we go. Put that up there. Bricks, yes, please. Yeah, that's all of it. And then we've got some stairs here too. Let's go. Unity, Unreal, same thing. Sure. Dude, I'll tell you, Unity keeps effing up so bad. They really know how to drive away their customer base, man. I'll tell you that. They've been doing a real good job. Is Unity publicly traded? Because quite honestly, I believe that somebody in power is like shorting them or something. Because there ain't no friggin' way, man. There just ain't no friggin' way. Let's see. That's right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Speaking of, we gotta fix the church. We gotta get I want to get the
Jonathan Coke obliterated Cardinal Zin for 2,500 card tokens.
Excuse me? I was living my life! What the f? What is that about? Wow, dude. You died at the church, sorry. At least I don't have to carry my body too far. Wow. Unreal.
Jonathan Coke obliterated Cardinal Zin for 2,500
Really?
card tokens.
Really? Twice in a row? What the Jonathan Coke is the reason that there's going to be a cooldown on the kill command very, very soon. Oops, copy paste. There we go. Nice. Jonathan freaking Coke. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Jonathan Coke spawned a Hytale on Cardinal Zin for 500 card tokens.
Oh, look, my weapons broke. Excellent. Love that for me. All right, we're going to run through here and try to get our weapon repaired real quick. There we go.
Jonathan Coke gave Cardinal Zin 5 repair kits for 150 card tokens.
Welcome on in. She should be welcomed at church too. She's gonna be welcomed all right into the friggin' crypt with arms wide open. All right, there it is, dead. She gone. Woo! All right. Wow, those things are strong, man. Crumb, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm pretty good at fighting, you know. I didn't come here to be made sport of, sir. Hey, I wonder, did they fix the torch issue? Hold on, let's see if they fixed the torch issue. They did. They did fix the torch issue. Unless, of course, it's just on the stone column. The stone brick column. That bug was occurring. You used to only be able to put torches on the north facing side. It's pretty wild. Put a portal behind the altar. That's where you go to teleport. Pretty visually fancy, I will say that. What about those immersive statues? How do those look? Got anything awesome there that we can do? Is there a bench for them, or where do you craft those? Has anybody done it yet? Jonathan frickin' Coke, how dare. ATK! You what the unmod / unmod. Chat is up for freaking blood today. What the heck, man? A bunch of miscreants. The violence is off the charts. How dare you? I was living my best life. Gonna try to be productive. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Mother... I don't know how to do the back wall here. Gonna just be closed off? Seems weird. Can I try the rail system on top of your house? It's gonna lead to my death. It's gonna lead me into a abyssal pit somewhere full of monsters. Taco says, hopefully. It's safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. All right, last one here. And then I want to see how this looks from the inside. I feel like it's gonna look kind of weird, but we'll see. It's a test. All right, cool. That looks pretty damn sexy. Okay. Where are you at, Gerald? I don't know which one is yours, Gerald, so. It does need stained glass behind the altar, and even on the sides too, I think. All those tall, skinny windows, this should all be stained glass, basically. You know what I mean? That'd be really nice, but I don't know that there is something like that. I think they just got transparencies working, so I doubt they have colored transparency working. Maybe. All right, Gerald, where's this thing at, bro? JC, he's just to the south of JC, right? The north of JC, okay. How do I get up there? Climb the tree. Oh, this is Joe's. Wait. Joe, is this yours? I thought yours was the hobbit hole. You're just hanging out here. All right, Gerald. You better speak up or I'm going on break. This is it right here. Where does this go? Just around the... Okay, let's see. It just goes around his plot. Nice. It just goes around the top of his roof. Okay. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, it's fun. I just wish that these were faster. Like, these could be like a valid way of getting around the world if only they were faster. Is there a mod for that? Let's see. First Forge. Fast minecarts. I feel like that would be a very easy mod to make and it would be very popular. Fast minecart. Nobody has made that yet. That's a miss, right? Like, that's definitely a miss. Right? Hmm. Interesting. It reduces the SimCity traffic. That's right. Welcome back, Saronic. Unless nobody's made it because trying to do so makes the server shit itself. I mean, that could be it too. Like the fast movement. But you'd think those would be chunks that have already been spawned, so they're not like loading. It's not like generating a new chunk on the fly, which is pretty beefy, you know? What do you think we add? What do you say we add creepers, chat? You want to add creepers back in? Creeper rain? Everybody's like, please no. Oh, so chat. This is a really good one right there. Can we practice some Schadenfreude right now? Just a little bit, okay? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put a link in here, and that's it. I'm not gonna make any comments about it at all. Bro, it's really coming along here. Frick yeah. Cool. Oh, come on.
Well, who could have predicted that?
It's really good. Okay, let's see. This is incredible. How incredible looking. Very nice. We gotta go up. We gotta triple these floors over here. It's crazy. I think I'm actually gonna build stairs around this column. Like stairs, stairs, platform. Right. And then stairs, stairs. There we go. Lower down in that post update. Player count is now 0. Alrighty. Well. 1, 2, 3 by 4. 3 by 4. It's kind of weird. Have a statue or something there. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we put like a, yeah. Oh, Jesus H, dude. Holy f. Yeah, I think that would be pretty darn cool, man. I wonder, hold on. If we do like up, you know, a little blank step, up, blank step, up, blank step, up. Hold on. That doesn't really work because of that, huh? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is only 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4. Okay. There's no way to really... Yeah, that's not good. First you were fighting in the church, and now I'm clowning around? I know. Sacrilegious, man, for reals. How dare I? Check this out, chat. It's really come a long way. It actually kind of reminds me of one of those FTL ships, too. Like when you look at it top down like this. It's like, I don't know. Just strikes me as like a spaceship-y. So if those are 3x3 in the front... Only 2x2 on the inside, though. We're... Well, actually, no. That comes right out to the outside, right? I'm thinking... Inside, do we do a 3x3? This might need to be a 3x3. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. As long as they're, like, in line with one another. Let's see. They are. That's fine. Okay, very cool, very interesting. Dude, I'm stoked for this. We got to do a little bit more when we come back. But I am going to take a little break, chat. Let's see here. While I am gone, let's do... 3,333 subathon raffle token raffle. All right, chat. Good luck. I will return.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience here. I'm gonna add some time back to the clock, guys. My bad. Ran a little bit late there. There's some like current event stuff happening in the area that I felt the need to catch up on real fast. But hi, how are we doing? Let's jump back into this, shall we? Here we go. Yo, if you are still here, thank you so much for supporting the stream and being incredible. Have 1,000 subathon raffle tokens. Additionally, congrats to Steel Soldier. Steel Soldier is winning a big old bunch. 3,333. Lord Gaben would hate that. There you go, buddy. Congratulations, dude. So now let's take a look at this. I think it's looking pretty sexy, honestly. Looking pretty damn good. It is a lot of just white, though. Let's be real, right? It is a lot of just white brick everywhere. It's looking good, bro. Thank you. Check it out, man. Check it out. I'm thinking maybe over here we put like a little bit of water. Like a long, like oval shaped bit of water and some bushes or shrubs or something that go along the edge. The decorations will have to contrast. Oh, absolutely. It's a lot of white. It's a lot of white, yeah. All right, let's jump down here and get out of creative mode and get back into this, shall we? All right. So, this is kind of interesting. I want to put a little statue there, and if there's a way to put a light underneath that shines downward, that would be incredible. I don't even know if that's like a mod or anything, but I feel like that would be a very useful mod. Like to put a light that shines down. Because I don't think you can like... Hold on, I'm just going to go back into creative mode again just to get like a... Let's see, let's do this. Light. I guess the only thing that you could do maybe like... Oh, here we go. Ceiling light. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Flat square light. Like, that would be interesting if I can put it on that surface. Yeah, dude. There we go. That would be nice. And then it shines down on like a statue in there. That'd look really nice at night, I think. Let's check it. Maybe we need something kind of covering that up a little bit. Something like that. And then put the statue there. And it's just like the light shows up just on top of the statue. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I don't know. Let me get rid of this. there anything else? Let's see. There are like lanterns and stuff like that, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Light temple pot. That's not it either. Motes of light. Winter light. Oh yeah, I saw this one before. This is like just a very small little light. That's also kind of nice, actually. I like the yellow-blue contrast on the white. Very paladin. What's the story with the turkey tail effigy? Eh? Turkey tail effigy? Not sure what you're talking about. All right. Let's get back into adventure mode. And this. There we go. There it is. The turkey tail effigy. Oh, the memory storage at the front of the church. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is the memories statue. Record 3 memories. 199 of 240. We need one more memory recorded. One more, and then we'll be at 200 to unlock this. 2 more teleporters, 2 eternal seeds, 2 decorative chests. We're one away. So if you have any memories, go turn them in. WeatherWolf, hi. Hello. How we doing today? I think this needs to be... Oh, hi. I think, yeah, right here. This is good. There we go. I gotta see what we have for, like, carpet options, too. Where do you get memories? I have no idea. Just from, like, encountering various things in the world, like monsters and blocks and shit. If you don't have the memories... If you haven't interacted with the statue at all yet, then you don't even have the memory system unlocked yet. So... You have your office stuff set up at home now. You're not a fan. I'm sorry, that sucks. It's never fun. Home is supposed to be home, not work. How dare. Is there a... I need to see if there's like a different block or something for this. Looks like a little fancier. Pillar base. Brick beam. Oh, we could do 2 of these and then just flip them. That might be interesting. Yeah, let me try that. That might look good, actually. Not half bad. Very nice. Yeah, this is cool. I am running dangerously low on marble, chat. If you have marble, I'd love to have some of it. Let's see. Yeah, there's none in there. Marble brick walls. I don't think that these can be changed back to regular marble, can they? No. Lame. If you want, I can dig some of it. Dude, I gotta do it too. I think we don't have enough, period. I'm gonna need hundreds more. Like, we're not even at the second floor. I gotta do 6 floors on those 2 towers. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm digging marble cobble here. Will that help? It sure will. I need marble cobble. Is what I need. Which statue? The one that's in the church. The weird one on the right-hand side as you enter the church. This looks crazy. A couple thousand, potentially. WeatherWolf, how are we doing tonight? I saw your Discord message with yet another cute Admiral photo. Hope you're both doing well tonight. Dude, this goes down forever. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. That's wild. No, I'm not complaining. I'm happy. And yes, please, give me as much marble as possible, as quickly as possible. Doing all right tonight? Thanks. Awesome. I love to hear that. That's incredible. Yes. I love to hear that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, 200 plus marble here in this one deposit. It's crazy. Holy shit, man. What is it usually? Not this much. This is like a small mountain of it underneath the ground. That's crazy. Like, look at this. It's huge. Okay, WeatherWolf's already up to 50. It's very good. You love to see it. Some of these deposits are really nice, dude. I'm gonna be up to 350 here in a moment. It's crazy. It even extends underneath the road. That is freaking insane. An old gravestone at your location. Who does it belong to? No idea. I don't have a marker up there. Not me. Holy shit. There's so many blocks of marble.
Of the cathedral shall not be breached.
Yo! Sammykins! What up? How we doing tonight? Yo, please tell me everything that you were up to tonight. And while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, Sammykins, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing some Graveyard Keeper. That's awesome. I like that game a lot. I played quite a bit of that, I think, during the last subathon. It was a lot of fun. I like that game. Super duper fun. Super duper fun little game. It's always great, like, seeing your like, I don't want to say town, but like your situation improve, right? It's pretty cool in that game. Like, the progress that you make is nice. Let me show you what we're up to tonight. Check it out. So you were here just a few days ago, like a week ago. You were checking this out when we were talking about it. You were like, yo, I've been lurking, checking this game out. Looks cool. And it is cool. We have managed to build a town. Check this out. This is our sub-server town. You definitely started playing that night. That's great. So this is our subscriber server town. And no Pepsi. No, what is this over here? No Pepsi. No Pepsi. This is Jonathan Koch's farm. This is the town though. Very, very cool, right? So this is the town. This is the thing that I'm working on right now is a cathedral. I'm gonna build it right in the middle of the town. It's gonna have the portal and the statue for the memories and everything. We put it in there. But everybody gets their own little plot. Like each one of these squares is an individual's plot. And so it's been pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. It looks like a sword. I think it looks like the land speeder from Star Wars. You know, like on Tatooine, they like it's like the hover car. I feel like it's shaped like a hover car. Star Wars hover car. Land speeder. T-16 land speeder. That's what it looks like to me. Chat says it looks like a small. But then again, chat's a bunch of degenerates, so don't believe their lies, okay? All right. So yeah, this is our base. It's coming along pretty nicely. I've really just been trying to figure out how I wanted to do this over here. We're actually using we're using, when I say we, I mean I am using the Durham Cathedral as a reference point. It's not exactly the Durham Cathedral, but it is similar-ish. So check this out. If you don't know what that particular cathedral looks like, let me show you. This is what it looks like. All right, so this is the Durham Cathedral. this right here is probably a very good representation of what I'm going for in the front. These are going to be 6 floors high. The middle part 4 floors wide. Or high, rather. And right now, this is what we have. So this is the front portion. It's going to be middle portion. It'll be 4 stories high. That's where this is. And then there'll be a little roof on that. And then these ones here will go all the way up to 6. 6 floors. So we've only done 2 on some sides, so it should be pretty crazy. It's gonna be a bit of a build for sure. And then we got to deal with landscaping after that too. I'm thinking about like a couple of nice little ponds maybe in the front with like some benches. Likewise, might do like some sort of running pond or something, or maybe even one that wraps around. Maybe it starts here and it goes around and it goes all the way around here, and who knows? I have no idea. We'll figure it out as we go. I thought you were trying to make the Notre Dame. Have you seen the inside since the reconstruction? I have not. I imagine it's beautiful though. I remember the night that it burned and I was very sad. It's just such a beautiful building, and it has such a crazy history. Also, as a kid, I always loved the Hunchback of Notre Dame, really, really, really awesome. Took you 46 years to get the Degenerates title. You're like, I'm not going back. We're not going back to the way it was. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. Also, as of just a couple of days ago, I finally was able to do what I believe is world first Twitch integration for this game. So check this out. If I can actually like spawn a chicken on me.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
Now you'll notice the voice sounds conspicuously like Casey Kasem, infamous radio announcer. If I don't want that, and this is like something that anybody who is a Seraphim can do. Seraphim is a coffee backer rank. You can actually set the voice to a different voice. Like I can change it to this one, and then I can do it again, and you'll see it'll be like a different TTS announcer.
Cardinals Inn spawned a chicken on Cardinals Inn for 100 card tokens.
And this is a per person thing. So like if you're a Seraphim or higher, you can set the voice to whatever you want it to be from 1 to 10. And so that's pretty sweet. Sorry, that's my test command. But if you're curious to see all of the commands, they're out there in the Discord in the announcements channel. They do take card tokens though. Card tokens you get by either when I do random giveaways for them, or when you donate on Coffee, you get a card token for every penny that you donate, or when you do cheering of bits at 250, 500, or 1,000, you get 250, 500, or 1,000 of those card tokens. So it's a very easy way to help support the stream and then also have some fun with it. For example, check this out. Let's spawn in something dangerous. We could spawn in like a void creeper. Void crawler. That's what it's called. Void crawler, right?
Cardinals Inn spawned a void crawler on Cardinals Inn.
So Chad can spawn these things in on me whenever they feel like it. So as I'm building here, I sometimes occasionally get harassed by nasty monsters. WeatherWolf, what's up? Where should I put the marble? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, awesome. Thank you very much. All right, let's turn this into some brick. Let's go. Sick. Okay, let's go. There's more out where you were mining, but your axe is broke. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. More cobble. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to turn some of these into stairs because that's what we need to do. I need some stairs here in a minute. There we go. Okay. Look up before and after pictures. Okay, hold on a second. Notre Dame. Before and after fire. Wow, it's so beautiful there. It is so white. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's really, really gorgeous. Yep. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Yeah, that's what I need in the like these sections up here. Hold on. Like up here there will be like a balcony, right? There should be a balcony up here. And for the balcony, you definitely need, like, when these arches continue upward, you definitely need to do something that's kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, flat on the bottom, half of an oval, like a long oval tipped on its side, but pointed. You know, like a I guess like just an arch, but something that comes more to like a point. Like, or like this, I guess. You know, it's like kind of rounded, but it comes to a point. When they restored the walls, they got rid of all the soot from the centuries of candles. That's insane. Imagine how beautiful that must have been. Like when it was first built. Like if for anybody in like around at that time when it was built, it must have seemed like a miracle, you know? Like I think a lot of these cathedrals, for the time that they were built, they were like modern wonders, you know? Like really, they're beautiful buildings and architecturally very interesting as well. This front is really boring though. We gotta fix that. We gotta do something with that. Okay. So, what's next? Maybe we build that balcony. Let's do that. And, let's see here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's start with the stairs over here. Perfect. Like the clock towers from Pokemon, The Rise of Darkrai? Exactly like that. Yes, 100%. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's exactly like that. I'm sure of it. Okay? I'm 100% sure of it. Okay. I'm sure. There don't seem to be any wall sconces. Not yet. That kind of decoration and stuff will come later. Right now, I'm blocking it out. Quite literally. I don't know where I want walls or roofs and all that stuff yet, so I'm just kind of... This is like the equivalent of vibe coding, but like for building. Let's see. this work exactly? No, oh, you mean none in the game. Got you. What do you mean, sconces? Yeah, you can put a torch on the wall. And it kind of adds a sconce if you put a torch up against a wall block. What's this blue light over here? That's the statue. That's Gregory's house. Currently testing how well Hytale handles running a large number of mods at once in single player. Yeah? What's a large number? I need, Minecraft circle generator. I need 12 thin. Give me the damn website. Am I lagging or something? What is this? Okay, let's see. All right. This should be much better now, maybe. I don't know if I want to do that. Can I? That's better. That looks better. That certainly looks better. All right, this is looking very good, I think. Got a lot done, I see. Yeah, I've managed to do a little bit tonight. Despite the darkness. I'm attacking the darkness. Sleep mod still broken? I don't know. Are people trying to sleep right now? Gregory says in bed. Oh, look at that. See? It worked. So 1, 2 out from there, huh? Okay, hold on. 1. Beautiful. This is going really, really well. We got 4 and then 3. Let's see what we have over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. It's looking good. Sexy kinda. What do you think, Lone? Everybody knows you have to cast magic missile on the darkness. It's the only way. Looking good. I need some sort of railings up here. Something that acts as like a railing. Right? Should be pretty nice. Admiral is purring on your left arm, so kind of slow moving in the game at the moment. Got it. Well, thank you for those blocks, by the way. All right, so... what do I do next here? Do I fill this in? Probably should be filled in, right? 40 seater. Then there should be some sort of big fancy window here, yeah? Or do we want to save that for like the third floor? Yeah, I had to leave the game. Admiral's major purr kitty right now. I must give him the attention he wants. That is very fair. When the kitty wants attention, you must give it to him. Let's see here. I will take a look at it. Aw. How can you say no to that face? Oh my goodness. That face. Oh, poor kitty kitty. Look at him. He just wants some snuggles. Look at him. Hold on. This is so cute. May I have a snug, please? That's so cute. Those eyes. He's so cute. And this too. Those toes. So that was basically Nox today. Nox decided to sleep next to me last night. She was curled up in a little ball, like right next to the edge of my pillow. So I'm like this, and she's like right here. All night. So cute. Whew, okay. Yeah, so cute. So we need some railings here too. I'm thinking something like either like dark, something dark or something golden. I might even replace those benches. I don't know. We'll see what else is available. They look okay. I think there are probably some other options that might look better, but we'll see. All right, we gotta go up 5. Okay, and now yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing down below too. I'm gonna stick that out 1. Did I just hear an enemy? Sounds like an enemy, but I don't see one. The frig, man? What in the hell, man? Beard game on point, says Armored Andy. What's up, man? How are you? How are we doing? Guys, can we get a shout out for Armored Andy? Bro, how is life? That's 6. Can't remember if that's 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a Emberwolf on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
Oh! Loser! Okay, I'm going after him. Oh! Got him. Woo! Stupid Emberwolf! How dare you? WeatherWolf. It is direct download only. It is not on Steam. No. They're looking to set themselves up like Roblox. They're going to be like a publishing platform for mods and other mini games and stuff, and that's how they're going to monetize, and they don't want to have to run that through Steam. So that is why. Here we go. How are you doing, Armored Andy? Good to see you, man. We're working on a new business idea, which I can't talk about just yet, or I could tell you privately, Zin, during one of our late night chats. That would be totally fine. I'm curious to hear what you have to say. I love ideas. Love talking ideas. Let's see here. Okay. There it is. Okay. Cool frickin' beans, man. Of course, your internet decides to cut out after you spawn the wolf. Did I get it? I got it. Just barely, though. I knocked it off the off the platform up here. It fell down, and I chased down after it and got him. Yeah, that's very cool. think we need to move this. That's 3 wide. I want to move this. Let's move this teleporter. You found Mordor? Did you now? Oh, this is also 3 wide. Aw, lame. Womp, 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 womp. Boo. There's nothing in here that's 3 wide. Only this, literally. Wow, typing is hard.
WeatherWolf4 spawned a Emberwolf on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
Whoa! Oh god, the flip out is just a thing that's happening. Oof. Okay, got him. Yes, eat. Why the entrance kind of works though. It does work. It just would be really aesthetically pleasing if the portal was directly behind the altar. Yeah, I think that's going to be real good. Hell yeah, man. I'm seeing it now. Like in my mind, I'm seeing it come together a little bit. You watch someone else play this, it's a fun vibe. It is, yeah. The game is great. And I'm pretty sure I have created what is world first Twitch integration for it too. I don't think there's anybody else out there that's doing it yet. All right, Weatherwolf, take it easy. I hope tomorrow is an easier day. You're trying to decide between playing Banished, Core Keeper, or Cult of the Lamb with the new update in 2 days. That's right. Winterhaven? Woolhaven comes out in just a couple of days. It's very exciting. Melissa keeps asking about Lammy. Am I going to bring Lammy back? Lammy is gone. Butchered and eaten. Okay. Gregory is very excited about this. Lammy needs a statue in the church. We need a Lord Gaben statue. Do you want to show stream Mordor? No cheating, just see? I'm not sure what you mean. I've been to the, I've seen the volcano area, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. It's looking great, it is. I'm very excited about it. Yeah. We'll make a secret basement with a statue of Lord Lammy. Will we? If this game had a chisel system like Vintage Story, it'd be easy to poke out a statue. I need more lights. In there, I do, definitely. 100%. Beneath the volcano area is a really pretty foresty place. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of stone. WeatherWolf says, okay, before I go to bed, I just shared a very cute pic of Admiral in his box. Yes, that is very cute. He's just like, I'm in a box. Now what do I do? This is my box. I'm in it. Very cute. How goes Legos? Amazing. I mean, really, honestly, Voided, I mean, look at it, dude. It looks pretty good, I think. Again, just blocking it out piece by piece, kind of just making decisions on the fly. But I think it looks pretty damn good. Thus far, at least. By the way, thank you for feeding me your cobble. I appreciate it very much. I need to see what's available for Windows. Hey, Neptune, I see that. Stretch it out. You give me a second here. Someone needs to get Mawied when this build is done, all Princess Bride like. Marriage brings us together. Dude, I have not seen that movie in a long time. Voided, what's up, man? How goes your productivity? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Less than ideal. Mostly just cleaning. Hey, that's a win. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. This is really coming along nicely, man. Legendary pigeon. A legend appears. So I just played through Like a Dragon. Have you ever played that game, Armor Dandy? Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Turn-based RPG, Yakuza series. Very goofy. But also very heartfelt at times. Great game. Great game. There is a character named Namba, and Namba is like a former homeless dude. And one of his attacks is to like summon pigeons to attack people. His ultimate pigeon attack is the best though. He summons a huge flock of birds that form a giant pigeon, like the shape of a giant pigeon. And then he rides it into the enemies and like explodes into the enemies into like a giant explosion of pigeons. It's really funny. Wonder... John Woo would be so pleased, right? Pigeon-tastic. Exactly. Pigeons or doves all the time in his flicks. All we need is like... The guy used like an umbrella. All we need is he needs to have like 2 umbrellas, like akimbo. Like shooting pigeons out of them. In slow motion as he dives. Sideways. John Woo will be like, that is cinema. Pigeons are doves. Stone doves? Ew. Gross. Stone. I don't know, chat. If like stoned doves. So if I were like Voided Pigeon and I chose an animal to be like my persona as a Twitch personality, what would I be? What animal would I be? And the kicker, it wasn't even raining when he was using those umbrellas, right? Voided says flamingo. Is this because of my big nose? Is this a big nose joke? You dirty son of a... Coming for you. Gold fox, a bat. Will I get banned if I say ostrich? No, you won't get banned. It's okay. Please time him out. I'm just kidding. It's because you're always standing on 1 foot. Am I? Am I always standing on 1 foot? Is that a thing I do? I don't know about this. Let's see here. Peacock. I'm actually like very like I like how everything is something that flies so far. I mean, maybe ostrich not so much, but a platypus. Nature's aberration. Thank you very much for that. Dude, the platypus is seriously one of the most up animals that there is. It does not know what it wants to be. It needs to make up its mind, okay? What about magpie? Always talking and making sounds. Am I always talking? It makes it perfect. Yeah, is that what it is? The spare parts animal? That's the one. Yeah. Otter. Okay, otter. At least they're cute. A platypus? Perry the platypus. All right, so this is pretty cool. We got to get some of those chandeliers up in here. I can also see you as a largemouth bass. That is... I should not have asked this question, chat. Platypus is from Australia. It didn't have a choice. It didn't have a choice in the matter. It was always going to be effed up. All right, so hold on a second. If I do that, I'm going to do the same thing over here. Is that right? That is right. Okay. We need some torches up in this joint. Some sort of lights. Let's go into builder mode and see what there's available. How about like torch? We'll start with torch. That's interesting. Overgrown temple torch. All these different types of tiki torches. Lost civilization torch. And then there is, what about brazier? Simple stone brazier. Dark temple brazier. The light temple brazier. Those would be nice. Maybe having those in the bottom instead of the platform. A banana slug. Perfect. Was this? Yeah, the neon. Okay, so 140 mods appear to be too much currently. Well, it depends on what they do too, Stygian. You know, like it depends on the configs. Like I have a map thing right now, and it does like 8 chunks out. Like actively updates 8 chunks out. But yeah, I don't know. It was set initially to 16. So by setting it to 8, you know, you're really reducing the overhead. And it was updating every like 50 ms. I'm doing it every second now. It's way better, right? Lamp, candle. Let's see. Lamp. That looks really cool. Look at that frozen castle lamp. That looks so cool. So does that one. I want to see what those look like. They look really interesting. Check this out. Yeah, those are kind of cool. And then candle. Lots of those. We should check out the lanterns too. Egg spawner pet lantern. Interesting. Light temple lantern. That sounds really nice. Let's take a look at what those look like. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's pretty, but it's not. That ain't the vibe here. But that is cool that it adds like a bit of light. I take my helmet off here. It's pretty nice looking, right? That nice blue. What about this one? What if I You can play the game for approximately 1 minute before the game stops letting you interact with the world, lol. Yeah, that would do it. These are nice. They're just really... they're really muted. You know? I feel like... you'd probably want to have this thing hanging down somehow, like a pole. Is there such a thing as a pole in this? Like a... what do you call it? I just want like a small stick that sticks out of the ground. like centered on this plot or centered on the square. Chains, okay. Chain. Oh, there you go. Okay. He's away. So could you do like this? Like it's hanging down? Too low? That's too low, I think. That's better. Like if you did that every one of those. And then put the braziers down on the ground too. Not sure where you'd put the braziers though, to be honest with you. What's up, Corso? All right, you got that light blue. You got that light blue neon cube. Try hanging it up there, Gerald. Oh, it looks a little goofy. This one's green. Do you have the blue one? No blue one. Hold on. Let's see here. What if I type in light? What comes up? Yeah, these are the things that I was thinking about too. Orso, hello, buddy. Yeah, we want that statue of a slumbering deity. Light blue neon block. Winter light. Curious if that will work too. Huh. Slime. So you could do this too. All right, you can take your block down now, Gerald. If we did this every little thing in here, I don't know how much light that's gonna cast. These seem to cast a decent amount of light. What do you think? Too lifeless with all the blue on white makes it feel very cold in here. If only there were like a nice yellow light. This one is yellow, right? I'm gonna get rid of these. All right, so that looks weird. I don't know, man. Not great. I think the blue hanging lights are the best ones so far, maybe. White paper lamp. Let's see what this looks like. Has to be on the ground. Let's see, can it be hung? Interesting. It can't be hung? I don't know, man. Copper roofed lantern. That's a macaw's. Seems weird that you can't hang a lantern. Oh, this one has like a... It's like on the wall. Lost Civilization lanterns. Yeah, they barely cast any light, though. Here you go. Have those back. There we go. You're 4. I don't know. Crazy. Those are the ones that you have outside your plot. Is this going to be the Church of S&M? No. Definitely not. Let's see. Can be placed on walls. I mean, I guess we could do like... Could do just candles. Kind of appropriate for a church. Nice. Just need something to put it on. Again, the lighting here is very minimal. It's like hardly anything. Hold on, I want to get a hammer. I heard that you can like change these somehow. What? Hammerhead shark? I mean, we just need something that holds that. Does anybody know of a... Actually, hold on. I think this is what I can do. Hold on. What if we do, like... I got it. Builder's workbench. Put some of these in here and make some of these, like, say, 10? Even this would be good. Say, yeah, like 10 should be enough. Get rid of all that. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Frick me. And that. Right. Would you put them in the middle of the walkway or against the columns? So I think I'm going to put them like this. Centered in between the columns. And then throw these things on the top. Oh, but I can't. It won't let me. Now, why the hell is that? Oh, that's so lame. Cirque du Soleil. All right, well, that's a no-go, chat. What else can we do? All those immersive statues. I got an idea. Let's try this one. Now, what do you think? Do we put it like this or like this? That's kind of okay. I don't know, man. Is that better? Certainly warmer. Hanging lanterns would be the best option. Yeah, but I can't seemingly get them to hang. Like, I can do this. Not great. Not great, you know? The game has chains, yeah, but I can't seemingly connect these to the chains. It just won't let me. If I go in here and I type chain, see, iron chain. That's like a big one, I think. This is like a smaller one. Piece away. Yeah, see, I can't. It won't let me do that. And then also, if I do a small chain, it also won't let me do that. Whoa! Okay. Just pooped a bit. What's up, Tronagash?
Think big. Think positive. Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat.
Oh.
Buy low, sell high. Fear.
Interesting. I'm almost ready to give a sermon from here. We need to hang the chain from the ceiling. It was attached. So like that is attached, and then just can't get it to attach there. It's crazy. Even with the bigger chain, it's the same thing. Can't get it to. It's a no. Stone matches. It's the lamplight color. Yeah. And I feel like the candles are too little light. The lanterns are a decent amount of light. You'd think it would work, right? That's what I'm saying. How about this? Like regular game lantern, not macaws. That works pretty good. Right? That can be attached to the top. Now, if I have a chain, can I do it that way? Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's much better. That is so much better. Having a series of those would be very nice. So now the question is, how do you make small chain? And how do you make regular lanterns? You nearly gave me a heart attack. Why? For the lulz. There you go. Perfect. Like, imagine that all the way down. That'd be pretty nice. Also, this motif can be repeated from the top too. The next level up. Tiki torches. We have candelabras. Like if you type in candle, there's like a legit candelabra, the dark temple ones. Like if we got rid of this or moved it one in, could actually put these on either side all the way down. What's up? What's up, Dila? How you doing? Pretty damn cool, I think, man. All right, so I think lantern and chain is the way to go. All right, let me get rid of all this admin shit now. We play legit, maybe. All right, I don't think there's anything else that I admined in. All right. All right, so now lanterns, like where do you make that? Like a regular lantern has got to be on the, I'm assuming the furniture bench or the workbench. Furniture workbench?
Let him answer.
There it is.
Answer me!
When's the next time you're gonna take a shot of clam juice for us? I don't know. Probably not for a while. Taking a break from clam juice and torture for a bit. Much to your chagrin, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. All right, let's see here.
You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony!
Candelabras on the outside of each pew. I mean, yeah, that'd be really nice. I would like... These are 4 blocks wide right now. Like, if you put the candelabra here... I don't know, you could. There is space, but then it does make it a little bit tight to get around. I almost feel like instead of having this pew that's 4
I don't think you understand
wide,
social cues or
that maybe we
basic
just do
communication
this.
skills.
Like, let me see. Get rid of these. And you do like that. So it's like 2 blocks, then 3, or it would actually be 4 blocks in the middle. And then you could do the candelabras on the inside. Or the outside. Whatever floats your boat, really. You know what I mean? You could do a candelabra here. And there would still be space to, like, walk by it or whatever. I don't know. It's just... It's kind of small for the space.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
You know? I'm talking to the people that are listening. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. I'll just leave that as is for now. Yep. The cool people are. I know. Looks horrible.
What's your favorite yogurt? How do you feel about death?
Yeah, man, this is looking good. We're getting there. Now I gotta see about, like, rails. Oops, we gotta break that. My bad. Light temple lantern. These gotta go. All right, so I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 lanterns. Actually, 16 lanterns. Yeah, knock yourself out. Whatever you need to do, dude. If you're talking about mine, that is. Feel free. And then we can take these. We can actually, you should put the portal in the top part of the church. It would probably look better there. Yeah, there's nothing here that's 3. Everything is in 2s. The only thing that's in 3s is this one column. And the matching on the other side. So it's like anywhere that I put it, it's not gonna look right. Except for against there. Like here or here. And on the opposite side. Everywhere else there's, I guess you could technically put it here maybe. That's 4. That's 2. That's 2. Again, everything's 2 and 4. So, kind of rough in that respect. That's not right. What is going on up there? Not right. Do half slabs or whatever they're called. Let's see. Go check this out. What do we think? You could have it in the middle of the upper foyer facing the lectern. Ooh, hello. My goodness, hi. You startled the hell out of me. You coming up? Oh, okay. Well, I guess somebody knows what they want. Hi. Hello. You startled me. Startled me, sweetie. Hello. How are we doing tonight? Very cuddly today. Been very snuggly and cuddly these last 2 days. Is it time? It's time to come up, is it? This is Knox. He's very sweet. Here, let's take a look. Bigger key. Hello. Hello? Is that another kitty? Are you seeing? Are you looking at Admiral in the screen there? Is that Admiral? so cute. Hello. Yes, she. And yes, she is. She's very. Yes, my little gray. I call her my little gray ghost. She's adorable. Oh, hello. You getting cozy? Hi. She's so sweet. E-Free cat tax. Thank you very much for the $10 dono, E-Free. Sorry, I did it wrong again. She was so vocal. Oh my goodness. Her mom, her name is Precious, and she is super vocal. Nox is pretty vocal too. Oh, hi baby. You're so cute. How can you say no to this sweet little baby, huh? Yeah, she's just clinging to me. She's so sweet. Sweet little baby. Huh. This is now a cat stream, chat. She is. She's very soft. She's so sweet. Huh. You are shedding like crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just getting cozy up here, are we? She's like ready for a nap up here. Yeah. I don't know what to do, chat. She's so cute. Huh. Good little girl. She really is super adorable. She's a very good little kitty. Just so happily perched. Yeah, she does this after stream a lot. She'll come up while I'm editing YouTube video for the next day. She'll just chill like this while I'm doing it. Makes it super hard to edit with one hand though. Oh, all done? Okay. Thank you for the visit. That was very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Noxie. She's a cutie. Chat thanks her too. Dopamine hit. From Cat Snuggles. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to our game. Hold on a dang second. Give card token to E-Free 1,000. Give SRT to E-Free 1,000. There you go. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Put some hype in the chat, please, everybody. That was very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I keep screwing it up. No worries. You're fine. You're goofy. It's all good. I guess... Do I need to do this like this? That make it less interesting or appealing? Maybe. Can I do 3 slabs instead? What do we think, chat? Is that okay? I put the chain right there, hanging down. Put the lantern on it. You do that all the way down. I don't know. I think it looks kind of goofy. The blocks don't really look like they match, even though they're supposed to. Let's see. Also kind of bad. We just put stairs up there. That so it matches the other side. I'm not sure. I need like a fence or something for there. It's a big build. Hey, thank you. Yeah, let me show you what it looks like so far. So we are doing this all in adventure mode, even though I do have access to creative. I like to, the sense of satisfaction is much higher when you make it yourself, right? Like we flattened all of this land ourselves and made a giant town here. Like each plot is actually a different member of the community. It's been pretty cool so far. No Pepsi, says Jonathan Coke. No Pepsi. No. Very, very nice. Tell us how you really feel, Jonathan Coke. So yeah, it's been really awesome to build all of this town together. This is something that I've been working on. I've been building it solo, but people have been contributing materials. And so I'm kind of going off of the Durham Cathedral. Is kind of my inspiration. That's been kind of interesting. So if you don't know the Durham Cathedral, this is what it looks like. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. This is the Durham Cathedral. Right here. Come on. So this is the Durham Cathedral. And you can see here, this is kind of what I'm going for. There's a central part that's 4 floors high. And then there's going to be these 2 towers on either side that are going to be 6 floors high. And then this pitched roof here will run back. That's kind of the general part that I've borrowed from this, if you will. You can kind of see this here a little bit better, maybe. This right here is particularly good. But unlike mine, theirs is kind of flat across the front. Mine is not. So you can see here, mine kind of juts out in the front here a little bit. But this is 4 floors right here. So now we got to put a roof on this. And that'll run back across all of this. Right? And then these over here and over there will go up 6 floors. So right now I'm kind of working on like little minutia and little tiny details in here about lighting and stuff. Like trying to figure out what I want to do for the design. For like the 2nd, 3rd, 4th floors up. But it's been going pretty well so far. I've really enjoyed it. Super duper fun. Really enjoying the game, like as a whole. It's been pretty fantastic. Good looking build, Card. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. We're trying to figure out the lighting in here, though. That's the one thing that's kind of irking me. That and what to do with these portions here. I know that I need some sort of railing here. I'm not sure how that will work. And I do like that these kind of go in a little bit. There's like kind of like a little alcove. Like, I feel like if you do this and then you just put like a straight fence across it, you kind of lose a little bit of it. You love it? Dude, let me show you something. So I have developed a world first Hytale feature. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Veriloquent. It's very cool. So chat is able to spawn creatures and items for me from the chat.
Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
So I can, you know, make chicken appear, make a, you know, a void crawler appear.
Erlis_Trout spawned an undead cow on Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
Also, any of my Seraphim backers and coffee, they get to choose their TTS voice. There are 10 different ones. So they get to pick whatever that, you know, resonates with them. Yes, Twitch integration. Yeah, that's like my whole thing here, dude. I do so much of it. All kinds of games. I've built custom systems for it. Like, this is not something out of the box. I made this, right? So I do that for a lot of games. I've done it for Project Zomboid, this game, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Conan Exiles, Barrow Trauma, Cyberpunk 2077. What other games, chat? There's got to be more than that. There's a ton. There's a ton. Yeah, I even do this thing. Check. Okay, so you're gonna love this. All right. Now, have you seen Squid Game? Her head spins around most creepily. Right? You know of it, right? Yeah. So that looks like this. Chat can trigger these on the fly, right? So while I'm playing, if I press any input on my keyboard or mouse while the eyes scan like this, I am moving. And therefore, I have to incur my punishment. Which, if you've ever seen Squid Game, you'll know what that punishment is. Which is to be shot by a sniper.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a Skeleton Knight on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
And so, then I die. There's a lot of craziness that happens here, man. It's pretty nuts. When chat gets going, they get going pretty crazy sometimes. Alrighty, let's go. Wait, now what happened? I got a Skeleton Knight, did I? Where was I when I died, actually? Hold on. Oh, okay. Just right over here. You misspelled it several times? Oh, got you. It would be so much easier if I had an extension, right? Let's go. Multiplex skeleton battle. Woo! Hell yeah. Do that. My eyes! Ah, my eyes! God. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so many different ways to interact with the game and with the stream, you know. These visual effects that you're seeing, they work on all the games that I play. Yeah, we got some fun ones for sure. Some really fun stuff. It was jarring, not gonna lie. There's a few that are even more so than that. There's one like it's called Posterize, and it like basically reduces the gamut of colors to like a very small range, and it kind of like shakes the like still frame pictures around. I don't know how else to describe it really.
Your mother was a hamster.
Yo,
and
Waffle
your
Stomp, thank you for
father
gifting a
smelt
sub to
of elderberry.
Veriloquent. To V. Welcome on in, dude. And also thank you for the 10 bomb. What is this, Waffle Stomp? Thank you. Yo, thank you. We got subs for Armored Andy. Sweet. Nerd Nation, also sweet. Ashy Stag. Turtle Milk TV. Turtle Milk, you say, huh? Well, we weren't gonna, but I guess we have to now. All right, let's see here. Darwin 50, Pumpitude, Bluefeb 95, Pink Crazy Cat Lady, Rasta Garf, and Crabville. Thank you very, very, very much for that 10 bomb and the additional gifted. Thank you, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you, Waffle Stomp. Put some mega hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Hell yeah. Thank you. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do. We got to figure out what we're going to do up here. Let's get this sorted out, eh? Been faffing about long enough. Let's figure this out. I'm okay with that part. Thing is, needs to be a chain for the lantern thing to hang down.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Guys, not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. All right, let's go. Yes, many commands, and you can always check your points with exclamation point BAL. Okay, so BAL, exclamation point BAL will show you all the different points that you have. Card cash you get for watching. Raffle tokens and subathon raffle tokens you get for watching. Those are for prizes.
Old man.
Okay. Giveaways and stuff. Card tokens you get for donating or cheering, and sometimes I give them away. But those card tokens are how you interact with the stream, like to impact my gameplay. Whether that's like the glow stick thing that we did earlier, or Squid Game, or spawning in a skeleton, or any of those types of things. Basically, anything that's going to impact my game heavily is going to be through card tokens, right? And again, you get those if you get one for every penny that you donate on coffee. If you're a Seraphim, you get even more than that. You get like a bonus if you're a coffee backer. And then likewise, same thing with bits. So if you cheer 250, 500, or 1,000 bits, you get 250, 500, or 1,000 card tokens. But it has to be those specific amounts. Okay. Let's fix this over here so that it matches. Yeah, I'm gonna be deep diving into modding on this game. I've already created my first console, like custom console command, basically. And it's just this card command test. Boom. This message is from a custom Hytale plugin that CardinalsIn is creating called Card Commands. This is only a test. How did I come up with my Twitch name? So, you saw the Zintro, right? TI? Earlier, when you first showed up? You came in with the raid earlier, right? So I played that Zintro. Did you see the, like me dressed in the priest outfit or costume? That is what I used to look like every single day. And so Cardinal Zin. Sorry, Real Zin. There we go. I actually, I looked like that. That's right. Show my reveal clip. Yeah. So for 5 years, I wore that wig and that hat every day. And I never, ever revealed to anybody that I actually was bald AF underneath that. And then on April Fool's Day of that year, which was now 2 years, like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years now, I showed everybody that I, in fact, was a baldy. And some people, like, knew it was a wig. They just didn't know that I was, like, bald under there. So it's pretty funny. Some people were quite shocked. They were like, what the fuck? What is this? Craziness. Okay, so I'm gonna actually add a random block there. I know that sounds weird, but I don't like the fact that there's like this. Yeah, we're gonna extend that out by 2. Basically, there we go. What's that like over there? That 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We good. You pronounce it T-Light. Oh, awesome. T-Light. Yeah. Okay. And did dress the part as well? Yes, every day. Here's my clerical collar to prove it. Here's my clerical collar. And I also am a card carrying ordained minister as well. But to be fair, I'm more just a celebrant, you know, like I just help people with their weddings, basically. A wedding, a funeral, whatever you'd like, right? Okay, let's see here. So this is looking good, I think. Maybe we could do like, yeah, I want to try to get like dark wood fence of some sort. That's right. Yeah, it's special occasions. I still do dress like that. I just dressed up in the middle of December for like a full week in my papal whites, so I was looking very popey. I've got actually 3 different outfits, and they're all relatively legit. No, not a true cardinal. No. There's only a small handful of those in the world, and I am definitely not one of them. Yeah, I make it very clear that I am not a part of the church. I'm not a part of the church. I'm not a priest, you know. Just a guy on the internet having a good time. Let's see. Hardwood, azure? I don't know what to do here. Ash? Maybe oak. I feel like there's not many oak trees, though. Just make it difficult for me to get what I need to get from this. Hardwood beam. Hardwood gate. Where would you make fences? Is there like a different place? Donation for you. Help spruce up the place and provide munchies for poor zinners. The apple saplings? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Where the hell do you get a candle? Oh, tree sap. Oh, copper ingots. Oof. Oof. Where my tree sap at? It's gotta be over here somewhere. There we go. So I need a candle for a lantern. So we're gonna do that. Let's make a bunch. Perfect. 20 of those have been made. Let's go. Anyone know how to get a small cylinder unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave bananas without harming the cylinder? Get out of here with that copy pasta bullshit. You forgot to include the extremely tiny size, by the way. That's the part that makes it the funniest. Let's see. Earth Temple door. And I guess... Okay. Yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, new map mod, it's different. It's better now. It's more like a traditional map. You need chains. How the heck did you get it stuck in the first place? You make chains like in the blacksmith's anvil or something? Chain, no. Work this here? Chain. How the hell do you make a chain, bro? Where in the Sam do you make a chain? Nice. Okay. Chain equals iron bar in the builder bench. Okay, thank you. I want at least 8 of these total to start. All right, so 8. Builder bench. Let's go. 30 is small chain. Oh, you get 2. Nice. Sick. Let's go. All right, cool. This is perfect. Let's go place these bad boys. Let's go. Had a meeting with my boss today. If I'm not growing, I'm dying. My response was, I'm mature. What about a Pringles can? There you go. Perfect. Look at that. That looks pretty good, right? It's looking nice. Now we got to do the second floor. Very fancy. And Nepcomin, all I had to say about that is fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't be fooled again. That's all I had to say about that. Dude, look at that, man. That is starting to look very nice. Very nice indeed. I think we'll put it, we'll put one somewhere. For now, maybe just sitting on the floor. Well, you're done. Don't need a roof with that sky. Oh. You just died from a troll. What is my chat doing over there? How could they? Let's see here. There it is. We're gonna have to have like candelabras hanging down from the gable somehow. It's not, it's even, so it's like 2 blocks wide, which is gonna make it really tough, I think, but we'll see. But look at that, man. I think that looks incredible. Very good. Nice light, nice shadows. Only thing I'm wondering, maybe we should just add like that little sticky outy part there. That add a better visual interest. Maybe if I did some stairs or something. How does that work? I want it to be like sideways. There's like a half slab on this side and then also a half slab there, but it won't go that way, huh? Could do that. But it's kind of lame. I feel like that looks a lot better. Am I wrong? This is what it looked like before, chat. So do you prefer the look of column 1 or the look of column 2? Yeah, I think 1 looks a lot better too, right? I wonder if we need to do this too. I just follow it around. I feel like that looks a lot better. Like a lot better. It adds so much more visual interest without being like disruptive. It adds some detail that ain't so cubical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, that looks so much better. Holy shit. That looks so much better. Yes, very good. Hell yeah, man. Looking great. Oops. Almost there. I don't know that I can do this. I think we just end it there. All good. Over there, it's just like a line of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I think that's right. It looks pretty good to me. This is starting to look really friggin' cool. How nice that looks on this other side compared to this one. All right, let's fix it. I gotta say, I am really enjoying this. This is really a lot of fun. I haven't done a big build like this in a long time. Very chill to be able to do it. Are they the same? Hold on. They are. Look at that, dude. We're absolutely crushing it on this build, man. I feel really good about this. This is pretty sweet. Look at that from up here. And then you put the posts on top of this, or the fences, or whatever it is. While I'm in creative, can I check something? What do you need? Ugh. And again, where the hell do you build fences? Is there black sandstone? Well, let's find out. Let's just type sandstone. There is onyxium ore. I don't know if you see that. But I don't see like black sandstone other than that. Onyxium ore sandstone. Spawn Boeing B-17. It's just like, are we gonna do some flying fortress style bombings here? Is that what's going on? We're gonna do some like Dresden firestorms? Is that what's happening right now? Fences are in the farm station. You make fences in the builder's bench. How? Builder's bench. Put a wood block in there. Oh, is that what it was? Because I was taking just regular old, like, full blocks. Like tree trunks or whatever. Hold on, ash. Let's try with ash. It's a hardwood. So just make hardwood planks and then craft those into... there it is, fence. Does that look good though? Let's see. If I don't use it for this, I can use it for something. Oh, it was there straight from the log, was it? Well, that's ass. I hate it. It looks too pristine and unexploded. There's no corner piece, so you can only make it like... They don't even connect. Oh, they connect automatically. Okay, hold on. That changes things then. Yeah, that doesn't... It's not doing anything there. Okay, hold on. Those have to be on the outside. It's weird. Excuse me. It looks far too unexploded for a card sub-server. It really does. You know, I gotta add creepers in, man. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Is this a good look or not? I mean, now that I go all the way around it, it looks a little better, I think. And again, it does add more visual interest too. Those were ash, yeah? There's hardwood fence. Let's check something. Well, that ain't it. Let's see what this does. He did. Shit, chat. I don't know, man. I just don't know. All right, we're gonna go do the fences though. That much I do know. Oh my lord. Ah! Okay. Damn it. Hold up. Can I actually do it so they're all on the inside? Because that would be so much more preferable. Oh my god, yeah. We're gonna have to retool that other side. Basically always putting the big fence post toward the inside. Okay. Yeah, this place is looking hella sweet. Very, very cool looking. Look at that. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful, man. Hey, don't forget, chat, we got a prize box giveaway to do tonight too. Don't forget about that. Like this right here is, that's fucked. It's on the outside. So is that. That one. There. All right, now let's do the other side. And fix these little parts here. Glitchy, how you doing, man? Man, how'd I F it up so bad? Dude, the building is going really great. Keep in mind, it's dark in here, but once I get the roof on, I'll have chandeliers that are hanging from the center or from the sides over this area. I need a lot of chain for that. No, not that. Not that, you goon. There we go, much better. Got your schedule done. Thanks for being on so I could be listening. Hey, you're welcome. Glad that I could help in my small little way. What are streams for if not to just chill, right? Alrighty. Finally. There it is, chat. That should look very nice now from down below. Let's take a peek. Look at that. That is looking sexy. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, Surya. Yeah, it's looking real good. I feel really good about that. That's nice. Let's go up on this other side, see if we can't get the wall done up here on this side too. It's only take a second. But I do need stairs and I don't have them. Shit. Okay, hold on. You hate trying to do the schedule thing with nothing going on. When you say the schedule, you're talking about like a work schedule? It's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. Added a lot today. Thing is, the way that I've built it, it makes it kind of easy to build. Like, I know the dimensions pretty easily now. Oops, went a little bit too high with that one. You're a manager, so you get to do that fun thing. Yeah, it's always a blast. Do you, when you say manager, do you do like retail or is it IT or kind of what line of work? Don't fall. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to repeat. I don't want to repeat of that other day, that other short. We don't want that. Restaurant. Oh, gotcha. Nice. That's high stress. My goodness. I worked in food industry for 1 summer. And that was enough for me. It's super tough. So props to you for sticking with it. It's just hard. Do fall. No, you. Okay, there's that. Great. Whoa. You're in love with the pigeon, yeah? You've already fallen in love with the pigeon? You look in the mirror or something? All right. Yeah, looks good. I'm stoked. Right. You started pecking the mirror and you shattered it, huh? I really hope that I can keep this going the way that it was before. I should be okay, I think. See, does that block me? No? Good. There it is. You got distracted with a blindfolded chess match between Magnus and Hikaru. Yeah, how'd that go? I'm assuming Magnus won. Hikaru is pretty good, but I don't think he's like on the level of Magnus, right? It was a draw. Wow, that's crazy. I'm surprised, but I've heard that Magnus has been slipping. Like over the last couple of years, he's been slipping. And there was like the whole like cheating accusations and stuff. And yeah, I don't know if you know about this, chat, but people were saying that basically he had a like this is how crazy this is. People were saying that I can't even talk about this without it sounding so ridiculous. People were saying that he had a wireless sex toy in his butt that people would use. They would vibrate it a certain amount of times to signify to move to a certain square or to pay attention to a certain something. But it's like, that's what I would do. It's such a crazy accusation. It's like, this guy couldn't have possibly beaten me. He has to have wireless anal beads that vibrate and give him information. It's the only way he could possibly beat me. Like, what on earth? So crazy. Like, I'm not like, dude, I barely even know how to play chess. I'm not like one of those guys. I think that it's a very masterful game that is, I mean, it's timeless, right? It's a classic timeless game, but it's not really my jam, right? That said, that doesn't mean I can't be in on the drama, okay? When you enjoy your work, you'll never work a day in your life. That's right. I mean, he probably has the beads, but they weren't for cheating. He was just, it was like, wouldn't this be exciting if I triggered this during that time when you were doing a tournament? Bruh. This dog bite area looks like ass, chat. It looks so not good. Yeah, man. It's not good. It's healed so slow, too. It's been almost a month now. And it's not fully healed yet. A month, bro. But then again, it was a very deep bite. Like the people at Quick Care said they were surprised that I didn't need any you know, sutures. Chess is a game for babies compared to Go. The real game is Uno. No, no, no. Incorrect. The real game is Skip Bow. He might not have used that method to beat him, but now he might. That's right. Ooh. I'm actually out. Bro. Cobblestone. For the lose. This marble cobble for the lose. I need so much marble cobble. Phase 10. I don't even think I have any more. I got the one stack. That's it. One stack. Crazy. Cobble cobble, you freaking turkey. That's me. I saw a YouTube short about like some group of people playing Axis and Allies, and I got so into it. I was like, I need to know what happens. Who wins? How do they win? You ever play that game, chat? It's a great game. It's just takes forever to set up. You miss it, huh? Can't see. That's right. No, incorrect. Ooh, gotta keep that one there. This is so crazy fiddly. Oopsie. Last time you played Axis and Allies, the first move was at 9 a.m. You just stopped playing at 11 p.m. because you were just tired. Dude, for real. It is such a long-ass game. It is such a long-ass game. This is wild, man. I don't think I've done a big build like this in a while. Like a long while. All right, hopefully this doesn't suck. There it is. Because that should really be a white block there. That one signifies the inner corner. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's jump down and take a look at this, eh? That is not right. Okay. Wow. Huge progress, man. Huge, huge, huge. I just need more blocks now. Holy shit. That's wild, man. All right. Hell yeah. I'd love to get this side done too tonight. And then that'll be that. Yeah, it's starting to look real nice, I think. Look at this. Like from down here, it looks really good. This side, at least. Gotta do the same on this side. Hell yeah. All right, time to mine. They call it a mine. A wild berry salad for me? Thank you. Delish. Let's see. So maybe up there. There's Trout. What do you think, Trout? It's looking pretty good, right? Okay, we still got 2 more floors to go of that, though. 2 more floors to go up of this. And then that will be done. Then we got to do the 6 floor towers. It's pretty wild. Sean! Thank you for the tier 1 resub. 50 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. We need lots more marble. Yeah, we do. I want to go find some marble. I know there are places around here. What about like the south or northwest? Northwest of base, there's some. The southeast, there's some too. Sean, thank you very much, bud. At 26:15 now. Sean, thank you very much. Heck yeah. That is a wrong way. I gotta go this way. I have my... Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Seeds are pretty hard to get, huh? Now that I have a design picked out, it goes pretty fast, actually, in terms of like building the base, but... There's 137 marble cobble right there. Ooh. Dude, Gregory, thank you very much for the adamantite pick. I'm sorry about the portal. We'll do it tomorrow, okay? For sure. We'll go through the portal tomorrow and do some exploring and adventuring. Been doing a lot of building. Oh, sure, Zen, sure.
Good luck.
I'll tell you what, if we haven't left the base by 9 p.m. tomorrow night, Gregory, just like pipe up and be like, yo, it's 9. We're going through the portal. And I'll be like, yeah, we're going through the portal. I'm sorry, I'm lame. Let's go. Do we know what's on the other side of this portal? Is it just a bunch of void monsters? Is it like a void dimension or something? Ugh. That's right. F it. We'll do it live. Dr. Mario Kart. If it will do it live. Dr. Mario Kart, you were a frequent giveaway entrant and winner. What is your #1 tip on how to win giveaways? It's a portal into an instance that has portals that will start spawning void creatures. Interesting. Okay. So it's just like non-stop combat. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of iron down here. Nice. Also, I'm curious because you do eat a lot of adventurous, you know, you're very adventurous with food. You eat a lot of weird things, right? That would be considered like outside the norm. I want to know, what is the weirdest and most terrible thing that you've ever eaten? Like, what was even so weird that even you were like, okay, that's a bit much. In instant win games, the winning times are pre-seeded, so you want to play them either very early or very late when few people will be up. Got you. It's like 4 a.m. You haven't done one yet. I look forward to it, Gregory. That would be awesome. I would love to do it together as a group. 4 to 7 a.m. Yes. Voided says, I claim the 5th. Yeah, you're pleading the 5th on this one. All right. I got quite a few hundreds there. Get wrecked, I guess. Damn. Owned. This game needs an auto run button. You've never eaten anything strange in your life. Normal stuff only. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Only the most normalist foods for you. With a Windex chaser. You know, for fun. Cause it's fun. Bear meat and silkworm pupae you found to be significantly unpleasant. So when you say silkworm pupae, are you talking about like sago worms? Sago worms, Dr. Mario Kart? Or is that something different? Windex is not as good as it smells. From what I hear. From what you hear. What are you trying to say about Voidedson? Sometimes he drinks Windex for reasons unbeknownst to me. Sago worms are different. Okay, so silkworm pupae was like really nasty. Was it like texture or flavor or both? And bear meat too was not very good, huh? Interesting. Oh shit, I gotta turn these into blocks. I'm so stupid. All right, that should be enough to finish that other side now. Ooh. It was a Korean soup, so the pupae were like gushers. Oh, that's so nasty. So really, it was more like a texture thing than anything. It's just like, and the idea that you're eating like a worm, you know, like mentally, that's not very easy to overcome to begin with. You had a friend that ate the heads off of your anchovies that we used for fishing bait. You know what I'm realizing is that people are You eat small fish whole all the time there. It's a very Japanese thing to do. Very Japanese. Snails aren't bad, but you couldn't eat many without thinking about what you were eating. Yeah. Nasty. That's nasty. Dude, I will eat Franco-American SpaghettiOs all day long over that. Pre-processed horrible food for you. You found the marble motherlode. Did JC get on tonight? JC was here earlier. I don't know if he was on or if he was just hanging out for a little bit. He made a little bit of mischief and then he was like, he just kind of disappeared for a bit. Have I tried gooey duck? No, dude. I don't eat seafood, and that is like, gooey duck is like if seafood were like ultra primordial. That's like a dinosaur. It's like the dinosaur of clams. Just this weird, massive, just disgustingly strange thing. Dude, no. Ew. Gross. Nasty. Nasty. Man, yeah. Man, you are picky. I am picky, but not because I won't eat those things. Too funny. Is it where you are right now, Surya? Hold on, where is Surya? That's Gerald. Lone. So, oh, Surya's way down there. Okay, cool. So literally directly north of the Forgotten Temple Gateway. No Rocky Mountain oysters either? Yeah, not so much. Chat really wanted me to do that one, and I'm like, nah, bro. Dude, honestly, going to the Horomono place was enough, dude. I've done my time, okay, with the eating of weird meats. I've done it. I'm good. They all are horrible. And anybody who says otherwise is just tricking themselves. You're fooling yourself into thinking that it's acceptable. It is not. I will pay $1 more and eat just beef. Okay, just regular old beef, all the normal cuts. Okay, that taste good. And don't come from like testicles or like colon or like weird intestinal parts, or oh hey, there's a tongue, enjoy the hooves. Oh, we got you the eyeballs, we know how you like the eyeballs. Like, no, oh god, what the hell, man? What is this? I don't want any of this. Have I tried beef heart roast? It's tough, but it's delicious. I have not. How about a plate of the green mush that's found in cooked lobsters? Dude, gag. Holy hell, gag. Lobster entrails, delicious. Everybody loves that. It's like, hey, you know the parts that we pull out of the shrimp? We turned that into spaghetti for you. Enjoy. I'm good. Yeah, that's right. You know, the parts where their poo comes out. Yeah, we pulled that part out. And that's like the only part that this meal consists of. Enjoy. Basically pesto. Dude, you must really hate pesto, huh? Not a fan? You like pesto? Oh my god, dude. You're such a weirdo. Basically pesto. I like pesto. Yeah, do you want to try shrimp entrails sometime? Sure. It's like the fugu poison. You want a cup of this fugu poison? What do you think? You'll try anything once. This time, it's most assuredly going to be once. A freshly squeezed fugu. Mmm, delicious. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this from this side. Really? I'm gonna have to go down below and do it that way, I think. Okay. There we go. I need stairs. And I have to go downstairs to make stairs. Okay, let's go. Yeah, man, that is gonna look really fancy and nice. Incredible, even. There we go. 100 stairs should do it for that side, I think. Bunch of marble by the city, too. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Okay, so yeah, I need to go into creative real quick. Take a look at this. This has to go out one more. Is that right? That is not right. Dude, this is off down below. Oops. What's up? You just got back, Cashy? Welcome back, buddy. There we go. That's better, right? Gotta fix the fence up there. Okay. Okay, hold on. This. That's right, yeah? More doctors and specialist appointments have to be made. Oh my goodness, man. I'm so sorry, Cashy. What a pain in the ass, man. Just need to get some answers, man. So, let's see here. 4, right? 4, 2, 3, 4. Then the corner, out, then a corner. So, 4 corner, out. This also has to be a corner. That ain't it, bro. Hold on. Oh, I see. It's just a regular block. Okay, that's why I'm so confused. Arm let you sleep for an hour and a half. You're running on Spite and Chaos. Woo! Let's go! Let's freaking go! That looks the same, right, chat? Yeah. Okay. Hot damn, dude. You want to have a look at the marble railings? Oh, I'm doing the dark color because it's just too much marble, man. It's just too much marble. Where are you at? Where's your... You say your place, but are you at your place? Because if not, I am not going to be able to find it. In this craziness. All right, that's pretty good, I think. Oh, Holy freaking hell, man. Do I still need marble? Oh, yes. Tons. Thousands still. I'm already down to like 120 of the bricks and 60 of the stairs. Like already after that. The big white building next to yours. This one here? Oh, the this is them, right? Right here. These. Am I using a gradient? I'm not sure what you mean by gradient. Like color gradient? Not sure what you mean, T-Light. No, that's the fences. Oh, there are railings inside. They look nicer than that. This right here. Yeah, those are certainly better looking. It's just there's so much white in there already, man. I got to do something with some carpet or something. Get like a carpet runner in there. Let's see if I can do that real quick. What do we need for that? Textile, cloth. Linen scraps. Color can be toggled with the hammer, huh? It's... There's no red? This is horse shit. Of the doors and the lighting in here. Yeah, it's nice, right? Like the... And imagine that we have to double what you see here. So there'll literally be 2 more floors of the same thing. We have to double this. You work more on your game house than your real house, Card. How do you know? How do you know? Gone bankrupt working on my house. Sad. Too many things, dude. There we go. That can't be it, right? Like, hold on. Let's go into creative and see what there is available. Carpet? Macaw's red carpet block. So where do you make this? He hacked my door cam. Nice. Please don't. You're gonna see me in all sorts of compromising situations. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of stress, okay? Well, there's the light bench. There's the furniture bench. Is there like a carpet bench or something? There's cloth. That isn't carpet. Oh, here we go. Carpet block. Oh, the hammer changes it. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, there's the hell, hold on. Let me place this and see something. So that red and then white. Do I need food? At the moment? Not really. I got 17 cooked wild meat. I don't know, unless you mean better food. If you mean better food, sure. So basically what we need to do is we're going to need an absolute metric butt ton of this block. And it looks not so good, actually. So, you know what? F that. No. I don't really dig it. There's got to be something that is better than that. I guess we have 3 of these. They must... Why are they not... Why are they not the right orientation, though? That's the real question. Yeah, time to make a mod. Like, I just want squares of this to be, you know, in the right spot, though. Those are not correct. What if there was a red neon light under it? Well, that would be great, but do you have any red crystals? I've never seen any. Like red crystal shards? Let's see, what do we have here? Red cloth roof. Horizontal. I wonder if we could like put that down on the floor. Red neon block. Yeah, these right here, red crystal shards. I've never seen them. Could have a zigzag carpet. Like a diner. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I guess like if you did several of those carpets, the diagonal ones, it would look like little zigzags. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm curious about this. So if I go in and put this on the floor, does it look like a rug? It does. This looks a hell of a lot better than anything else so far. How much does this cost to make this? I need to get rid of these. These are admin in. Red cloth roof. All right, hold on. If you want the red crystals, that is. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Where the hell do I make this shit? Is it in the builder's workbench? It must be. Make like a red piece of cloth. There's marble railing right there. All right, well, that will have to wait, I think, because that's crazy. That's going to be very expensive. But basically, the idea is just want a 2-wide red runner that goes down the very center all the way up to the altar. Right? All the way up to here. Right from the door. That's going to look so good, man. All right, let's pop up into creative again and just take a look at this. Just look at the progress. It's pretty incredible. Look at that, man. Hot damn. We gotta fix this though. It's reversed. That's a good start there. The other side though is reversed. Oops. Put the stairs on the inside. They're supposed to be on the outside. All this is supposed to be in and not out like that. See how they're inset? Out here, they're flush. So, is this the altar where the sacrifices will take place? That's right. That's right. Drop a 50 sub bomb or get sacrificed. Those are the options. 50 sub bomb or get sacrificed. Those are your only options. Everybody will take turns stabbing, so we'll never know who did it for real. You have red crystal blocks here for me to check out. Okay. I mean, they're fine. I don't know, like, I don't know that I would use them anywhere, to be honest. They cast a nice light. But, all right, let's go do our little giveaway. There is a carpet mod. Search fluffy carpet. Look, man. I already have pics of House's mom on my phone. I don't need that, okay? You guys ready for a giveaway? Let's go. This is a gift box giveaway. It's a raffle. 2 minutes on the clock. Everybody's eligible. And the good news is, chat, 2 of these boxes have already been accounted for. Box number 8 and box number 13 are out of the mix. Okay. So here you go. 2 minutes on the clock. Boom. Good luck. Alrighty. I hope you win something cool, chat. You missed one? Who won? No, this was from yesterday. We did 2 yesterday. The catch up. And today, that actually caught us up fully. I didn't realize, but when I checked the archive or the schedule channel, we didn't have any other gift box to drop. Luckily, today we hit 2,600 subs. Thank you to everybody who contributed toward that, and we unlocked one. So there we go. Jeepers Creepers. Drewterium. Good lord, man. I'm waiting for you to come in and drop like a mega bomb on one of these. Dude, thank you for the heavy lurks, Drew. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully this has been relatively interesting to you. Been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill here, I will say. Been having like nice chill vibes. You know, number 4, keep taunting me. You're a shrewd investor. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate that, man. I need all the marble that I can get. Marble cobble is what I'm looking for. Lots and lots and lots of it. All right, we got a potential winner in the... yeah, there it is. Okay, so Gerald Lee. What number are we picking? Not 8, not 13. 1 to 25, not 8 or 13. Number 1? All right, BRB. your choice. I have not sent out the ornaments yet. Once the subathon is over, all the ornaments come off the tree, and everything that's been, that needs to be printed will be printed and it will be sent out. So do you want this, or do you want to pick another box? Okay, you tell me what number. What number, sir? 1, 13, or 8? 6. Okay. Distracted by what the fuck? What? Yo, what the is that? Whoa. I said distracted by what the fuck? Holy crap, thank you very much. Smiles like Joker. Holy crap, dude, that's insane. Good God, man. 100 bomb from Smiles Like Joker. Holy good Lord, dude. Put some mega hype in the chat for that. Okay, so I don't know if you guys, I don't know if everybody knows this, but what I'm doing is every day during the stream, the person who has the biggest, like the highest dollar amount contribution to the bottom line of the stream. So for example, if somebody donates $5 and or $6 and somebody gives a tier 1 sub for $6, the donor wins, because the bottom line is that I get $6 from the donation. I get like $3.60 from a sub, right? Because of how Twitch cuts the splits. That said, every day I'm taking that top person and their name is going on this list. Okay. At the end of the subathon, we're going to do an RNG for every day. Like 1 is the first day of the subathon, 2 is the second day of the subathon. Whatever number that lands on, that person's going to win a special prize. So this is the first time that I've done this specifically. But I did want to let everybody know too. So I think it goes without saying, I think it goes without saying in this case that Smiles Like Joker will be today's top contributor. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it very, very much. You were on the list here. This is a good list though. It's not like the usual list you end up on, okay? All right, so here it is. Yes, we're going to do the names. Are you ready? We've got subs 4. I can only go back so far. So XC3758, Darkside 85, Ningato, A High Tower, Flylot 500, Clayshawn 69, High Sparter, Leveled Up Chubbs, Ski Socks, Gothu, Big Dog FL 0316, The Existential Nerd, Lucid Abstract, The Shred Flex, Ylith, The One Lotus, Ben Silencing, Shiznite, Turtle the Fam, Keo 50, Silver Skulls, General Easy 60, Pixie Here There Be Monsters, nice, Nightingale 0989, Grazitz, Juju 1X, Princess Bookworm 88, Violet Turning Violent, Ramen Master 7000, Immune K, Norum 71, Piranha, Meldaria 88, Tawn 2113, Domid 27, Druhillian, DG Gnome, Sedane 22, Mr. Corbian, X Moko, Rauk Gaming, Mist, Bob Gnarlies, Virant, Corbulus, Samicitis, there it is. William Kuo 1121, Zug Hug Hug, The Bee Dad, Elizabeth Maple, Call Me Kep, Silent Dark Angel, War Scorpion, Alley Cat, Cray Havoc, Rakita 13, Since 85, Tumbo 40, Stellar Unicorn, Elias the Kid 06, Foxy Owsley, Tylonius, Smoot 75, Foxhound, Zeroki 2, Ixativo, Atomized Cake, Moss 202103, Scipio XV1, Freshing 23, Night Owl Mom 2, The Real Cow 1234, Jonathan Brown CT, Obi Ecstasy, Canadian Youper, Root Beer Float, Shadow Flare, Saintopia, Overtron, Bond Smell, Chica Yo Yo Yo, The Button Masher, Ella the Girl, Muppet Mower 87, Jesse Hay, Triple Clamp, Element X 766, Ooh Jr., Tracklarvod, House of Normal. Is that like House of Rage's mortal enemy? House of Normal? Okay, interesting. I Just Hakuna Matata, Translife US, Canuck TW, Herpley Derpley, and AK the LT. Good lord, man. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Is the special prize a hug? No. It is not. That's play of the game, says Gerald. Holy shnikes. Violet Turning Violent is an amazing name. OMG, I know a couple of them. Dang lurkers, don't say hi. House of Chill? You were about to do it, but he beat you to it. How dare he? Very amazing. To be fair, people have been gifting you subs for a while now. I figured it was time I contributed something. Smiles Like Joker, thank you so much. That's like way above and beyond. Thank you so much for everything. Your prize, Gerald, was this right here. Let me show you. It is this bad boy right here. Easily distracted by cats and side quests. That is the one that you want. Easily distracted by cats and side quests. So you got to let me know. Put it out in the prize claim channel of Discord. Let's say cats and side quests shirt. Let me know what size you want and also what color. So there's like black, blue, red, yellow, like any basic color. They're going to have it. Green. You know, whatever you want, it's out there. And if you don't know, just look for Easily Distracted by Cats and Side Quest shirt on Amazon. That's where I'm gonna buy it. So I'm just gonna have it drop shipped to you as a gift item. So any of the number or any of the colors that you see out there, those are the colors that you can pick from. That goes for anybody with any of the shirts. They're all on Amazon. It's all the same thing. Okay, so speaking of, I want to get through some of these and get them out to you guys too. So very awesome. Thank you very much. My friggin' goodness, that is crazy. So many gifted subs. Incredible. I feel like here at the end, only here at the end do you understand that I need to stick around for all of these amazing toasts, right? I mean, Smiles Like Joker, thank you very much for your support, man. That is really incredible. So thank you for that. Now, while these toasts are going off, chat, and we got a hot minute here, why don't we chit chat? Let's chit chat about what we want for subathon stuff. Well, the thing is, I don't even have those goals set up. I only head through 2600 tonight. The only thing that I know for sure is that there's a goal for 2750 that will extend the timer, and there is also a goal for 3000 that will increase the timer significantly. That's where we're at with that. And again, I'll be putting that out there for sure. The 2750 and the 3000 goals, I knew those from the start. But the others are kind of a question mark. So we have hit 2650 and also 7000. So what I'm going to do is right now, why don't I just go out here to our schedule channel. This is where I'm putting all my IOUs for you guys. Okay, we can get rid of the 2600 gift box because we just did that. But now we have a 2650 and a 2700 gift box that we need to do. Hold on. And that means everything else gets pushed out. Sorry, Dr. Mario Kart. He was asking me about this. Like, these are going to keep getting pushed out or what? Yeah, these will be the last things. There we go. All right, so there's those. And then also, let me just put up here. Unspecified 2650 goal. Unspecified 2700 goal. So these are some things that we need. Hey, T-Light, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope that we see you back again soon. It was really nice having you in the chat, man. Have a great night and sleep well, dude, if you're off to bed. All right. So another card takes a day off goal. You need some rest. It is true. I do need some rest, but I'm not looking at that just yet. I mean, maybe, possibly. It would be nice to have a day off where I'm actually not just like playing catch up on chores and stuff. Because that's what the last one was essentially. Let's see here. So let's talk about it, chat. Do we have some ideas? I would love to hear some ideas. Let's brainstorm. What is a good incentive, chat? What is a good incentive? So what you're telling me is you need 2 days off. Cheap wigs and stuff. Yeah, cheap wigs and stuff. I think like one wig that I think would be really cool would be to get like a Super Saiyan wig that's like really really super tall, you know what I mean? I think that'd be really fun. But I don't know how expensive those are. And I mean, it's obviously going to look like shit. Like it's going to be a crappy one, chat. Because wigs can get pretty pricey, let me tell you. Cardinal Zin wigs, expensive. So my long ass gray wigs that I had, they ran about $100 a piece. And I had like 5. I had like 5 different wigs. Various lengths, and then one that was unstyled, uncut, in case there was an emergency. Let's see here. The words game and coding time for me. I mean, honestly, I would love coding time to really be able to like get some integration stuff out. I would love that. I just like, I feel really bad like you know, using subathon time for that. You know what I mean? But I mean, we can vote on some of these too. So it's not just like I'm doing it by, you know, executive order over here. But I do like it. Like doing Void is like, do it. Yeah. Here. Okay, so let me make a list. So coding time for card with group AFK games for chat. So those would be things like words on stream, Kukuro, those types of things. Hell, you could even do somebody could even run like Jackbox games. You know, like I don't need to be a participant in there. I can just pull it up and have it running. You know what I mean? The only thing that I'm wondering is if I click away, will the audio stop or will the game capture stop? And it may, but I can always test that and see if, I mean, we can just try it. If it works, great. And you guys can play Jackbox games while I'm just, you know, doing code, and I can just make my little screen small in the corner or something. You know, that I think that would be a really good one. Let's see here. Multiplayer Project Zomboid server, friendly fire on. Do we want to cut the community in half? The size of the community in half? Probably not on that one, Groot's Twig. I know how you love that, though. I know people are very excited about Zomboid. I am, too. I'm looking forward to when it's, like, stable. I think it will be fun. So I'm putting down like cheap wigs, question mark. I don't know quite what that looks like. Let's see. He'll need like 2,000 hours. That's like a whole year. And they still won't have started on the app. That's right. The more crappier, the better. Crappy wigs. What about like we did a thing where it's like weird. Oh, it doesn't really make sense right now because of my beard. I was gonna say like weird mustaches, but maybe if I shave again. That's probably how many hours you have in MM. More, I bet. Like a full year. I believe it. Easily. Because you got to think it's so multifaceted. It's like you've got the stuff in the cloud, you got the stuff on the extension, you got the stuff in the mod. It's like there's, and the way that mod, dude, the way that you had to mod, you had to restart the server every time, blows. That just sucked, right? And that right there, just that ate up hours and hours and hours of time, right? Like that one thing, probably like 1/5 of the time was just restarting the fucking server to check a change. Check a code change, right? It was so slow. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, I don't know if you've spun up oh yeah, you've spun up a server already on this, dude. It's like 30 seconds. It's not even like 20. Like on a Cleese, I can spin up a server in like literally like 15 seconds. It's absolutely bonkers. Super fast. All right. Cut the mustaches in half and do weird eyebrows. Weird eyebrows, huh? I'd like to do a thing where like, you know, that I like to do that thing with my hat where you like put things on the hat, like when people sub, and it like becomes this like crazy looking thing throughout the course of the day. I really liked doing that too. That was super fun. There aren't enough cats on the shirt. No, not enough cats. Gerald says, I agree. Not enough cats. Who do we got? We got like a warrior, a rogue, some sort of ranger. Is that a barbarian, a bard, and a wizard? Dude, no cleric? What the f is this? No druid? What the f is this? That's some bullshit. Still gotta go out in public. Cats don't heal people. That's a lie. Nox just jumped up on my shoulder and she was the sweetest little thing. And I feel healed. Button on hat day. You're putting like various buttons. I just wonder, is there something that I could do? I mean, I wonder if those... Hold on. Let me check this. Now that I have more beard... Do my beard ornaments work better? The thing is, my beard is so straight up and down that it just falls off sometimes. See? Literally, like, the hair just goes, whoop, like, straight down. It's like, I think they assume that you might have a curly beard. It's like, really, just like a tiny little shake and these things come off. It kind of sucks. Cat scratch fever, it's got you. You have earlobes to clip them too. Oh, dude, painful. Painful. That settles it. It must grow longer. Glitter beard. No. I'm just thinking like glitter falling into my keyboard and on my mouse and getting in the fan of my computer and shit. No way. As a matter of fact, did you see, do you guys know Extra Emily? She's a very famous Twitch streamer. She has an emote. It's her in the mud with the little head bob. You guys must know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Is it just this? This. Yeah, TwitchCon hype. This is Extra Emily. And here, just to be very clear about this. So she did a subathon, and this was one of her goals, was to be buried inside like a barrel or something. Okay. So, Extra Emily, she just opened some fan mail on stream, and there was a package, and she was trying to open it, and it was like very tightly sealed. And when she opened it, like, because she was pulling so hard, it finally gave way. And there was glitter inside, and she got like glitter bombed. Like her whole setup got glitter bombed by like a fan. And absolutely brutal. Like destroyed a lot of her shit. Yeah. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Yeah, I don't like that very much. Okay, so far we only have coding time for card with group AFK games for chat. Cheap wigs? Question mark. I had to look at like what's available out there. What happened? She opened a package that was like a glitter bomb, and it ruined her setup. Like she was pulling super hard to open this package, and when it finally tore away. Oh, day off. Yep. Okay. Day off. What else, chat? Let's have some more ideas real quick before we go. Sounds like good content. Yeah, it was. That's how I knew about it, right? It happened, and so now I know about it. Because it was an interesting thing that happened, right? Bro, what the f? Dude, smiles like Joker now with a $250 dono. What the f? Bro, you crazy. My God, man. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support tonight, man. Holy crap. Put some mega hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Buy some games, dude. Thank you very much. The game I'll be buying is called Heating Oil. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a really good game, I promise. It's called Staying Warm, right? Drew Tyrion says, I feel your pain there, dude. I mean, and the thing is, like, oil is pretty cheap right now by comparison, but man, this place is you know, it's old, chat, and it's heat lossy. You know? It's really rough. My barrel only holds 250 gallons, Drew Tyrion. So I don't think I'll ever get to that point because I don't run it below a quarter. I guess I've heard that if you run the barrel lower than a quarter of a barrel, that a bunch of like the oil sediment can get stuck in the oil filter of your furnace, and it can actually decrease the lifespan of your furnace. So they recommend keeping it above quarter tank at all times. That's what I was told. And so I try to live by that. I don't know how big your tank is, but mine's only 250, so. Your mom spends like $5K to fill her oil. Dude, it's insane. Well, especially your mom's place is enormous, though. Let's be real. It's enormous, and it's a farmhouse. It's like triple the age of my house. Or more. And so it's like, we want to talk about like lossy. It's like there's like insulation is like barely existent, right? It's crazy. Yours is the same size, but oh, it's propane. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Propane. Got you. Dude, I heard that the propane deliveries were like way behind schedule, Drewterium. Were you impacted by that at all? Like I heard people were like ordering propane deliveries and then it was like you wouldn't get it for like 2 weeks and people were they were running out and like freezing and their pipes were freezing and shit. I sell propane and propane accessories. That's right. What about game roulette for a goal? What would that be? Roulette, what happens? Like say we land on Soulstone Survivors, then what? Is that what I play? Is that what I give away? S&M Hank Hill over here. Dude, I just gotta say, again, Smiles Like Joker, thank you so much. That's exceedingly nice. And I'm very thankful for your contribution, man. Thank you so much. Like, really, can we put some more hype in the chat for Smiles Like Joker tonight, please? That is an awful lot. Uh, 250 gallons propane too. Not with this company, but it's been 3 months since the last fill. Got you. Got you. Well, that's nice. Only $200 a month. Damn, dude. I go through about $200 of oil like every 2 weeks. That's what it's been through the winter. But I'm hoping that for next year I can have a little bit more have the house winterized a little better. You know? Because I'm losing a lot of heat. You don't feel that bad then? Still dude, no, absolutely. No. I'm not trying to one up you here or anything like that. I'm just saying, I just, for me, I need to find some way to reduce that number for next year. When you have the money, you're gonna get on the heat pump train. You know, Drewterium, you have seen the one large room, right? At my place. And I would really love to get like a heat pump in that room. I think that would help enormously with the heating bill. The downside is that my panel, my electrical panel, it only has like one space for like a 220 volt, and it would have to be rerouted from an existing area. So I'd have to get that rewired to wherever that ends up so that they can plug that in. And it's only one 220 volt. And I know sometimes depending on, you know, what the draw is, you sometimes even need more than one 220 volt outlet, is my understanding. But yes, the one room to rule them all. And by them, you mean the cats, then yes. But yeah, heat pump would be awesome. I just feel bad that I missed it before the incentives ran out. But honestly, with the incentives, you have to replace everything. Like you have to completely divest from your old stuff except for in emergency situations, is how that works. If you wanted to get the rebates and the incentives. But that wasn't ever going to be me, because if I would need like 5 or 6 heat pumps, and that's just like, dude, that's like, we're talking like $20,000, $25,000. There's no way. Your electric bill is usually $50 to $80. That is insane, bro. My electrical bill is 4 times that. It's nearly $300 a month. That's right. It's 12 degrees in Maine right now. Yeah. It's pretty cold. You had to drop $40,000 when your AC and heat went out. Everything had to be replaced. Ducts and all. So what happened? Was it just like the system broke, so you needed a whole new system? Your electric runs about 200. I mean, I have a lot of electricity running through this place for sure. But still, it's a lot, man. And it's going up too, because the standard offer just went up. like a pretty decent chunk for the delivery. Electric just went up here because of the AI farms. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it just goes up, 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 up. It makes me want to get solar panels. When is AI harvest time? Right? Damn AI farms. When do we harvest? It's dude, Voided, you're harvesting every time somebody says, Grok, put her in a bikini. Hey Grok, put her in a bikini. Hey Grok, put her in tiny chainmail. It is so stupid, man. I can't deal with it. It's like all that X is these days. It's like, hey Grok, is this true? Hey Grok, put her in a bikini. Hey Grok, is this true? Hey Grok, put her in tiny medieval armor. It's like, oh my god, bro. I can't deal with this anymore. Hey, hey Grok, put her in a raptor head Halloween costume. Like, what the f going on here, bro? AC couldn't keep up anymore. All the ducts were sagging from collected water, causing, mold issues. Oh yeah, mold is no good. No good at all. Yeah. If you live near an AI farm, you can just get the heat pumped to your house. When we get enough people to play with pitchforks to go to have a harvest party. AI CEO harvest time, eh? Gonna be interesting the first time an AI farm is hit with a major virus. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be interesting. What do you have against cheese? I'm an anti-cheesite. I hope you know. You play that random game for an hour for that goal. Okay, so that might be good. Like a game, random game roulette. Okay, I like that. That's a fun idea. Spin a wheel with options. Play the game for a bit. Okay, cool. Anything else, chat? We got coding time with card while you guys do group AFK games. Like a weird cheap wig thing, a day off, random game roulette where we spin a wheel of games and whatever it lands on, that's what I play for a little bit. Any other options or ideas that you'd like to see? By the way, the poll rather was completed, and it looks like I will be getting a steak and cheese with onions and peppers. So I will likely get a little bit extra on top of that, some sides or something. I won't be eating all of that, but just so that you guys can see a couple of other things from this kind of, I won't say it's a local place because it's a chain, but it's a northeastern chain. So no hat stream. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. But I will consider it for you guys. Let's put it on the list. Let's put it on the list. It's horrible. You want to know what I look like, chat, right now? Do you really want to know what I look like? Let me show you what I look like. Chat. I'm gonna show you. Are you ready? This is what I look like right now. Underneath this hat, I will have you know that I look like the Warheads guy. I look like that, chat. It's so bad. I look like I stuck my finger in an electrical socket. It's to the point now where my family members are like, "Are you okay? Do we need to have a chat? Are you okay? Are you okay? Show us." Nope. No. Nope. You only get this if you vote for the no hat stream, okay? Proof or it didn't happen. Nope. Just know the hair is still there, okay? The hair is still there. That's all I'll say about that, okay? I haven't shaved it. He's shown us quite a few times. Not recently, though. It's really bad now. The hair is probably about that long now. This is pretty bad. All right, so coding time, cheap wigs, question mark, day off, random game roulette, no hat stream. Any other ideas? This is last call for ideas. I'm gonna let you guys vote on these, but I'm gonna come up with a couple of ideas too. Jackbox again, or have we done that too much? I don't know. Let's do a 1 minute poll. Let's do a 1 minute poll. New poll. Jackbox? Yes? No? 1 minute. Here you go. Vote. Vote, 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 vote. Vote for the thing. Vote for the thing. Hytale select server. Not yet. Not yet. We're soon. Hashtag soon. There will be something like that, I'm sure. You missed a bunch while you were outside. What happened? 100 bombs. Sing? Question mark? I don't know what I would sing. So at this point, what I'm waiting to do is I want to, after the subathon, get together with my buddy Kevin and see if he will accompany me for like a piano recital style concert. So that way I can do that. I can get that goal out of the way for you guys. So 6 to 4 people say yes to Jackbox. Okay, well, I will put it on the list then, and you can vote on that as a potential option. Okay. Am I still doing movies? Like, no, I'm not. Because the whole reason that I'm not doing movies anymore is because there are people who hate me now. Because of what happened with MM and my involvement with that and the statements that I made about TFP, there are people who literally hate me and will try to find me doing anything that they can or anything wrong that they can, and then try to report me and get me in trouble. This is why it stopped. Literally, that's why I stopped doing movie nights. Yeah, I'm sorry too, Mage, because it was fun. It was. Did Home Alone ruin your friend Kevin's life? No, he's great. He's very well adjusted, actually. You got the wiring done for the vertical doors done at least now. Good. Now what about the riveting and all that business? Is that done? Or is that next? Let's see. Okay. Look at this. It's so overdone that it's like circling back to old ones. It's gone. So I had like a big section that said TBD, 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 and because we got so many points from Joker, it's like gone down into like the old. This is like old subathon goals. Bro, that's crazy. You crazy, man. About dyeing the beard? Too much. Yeah, probably. Because I have to live with it for the next while. You know? One side is done. Still not aligning. You got some body working tools. You'll be learning how to do body work again. Interesting. Shave your chest. Look, man. This is a stream, not a night out on the town. Okay? I'm not going to one of your underground latex clubs, Voided Pigeon, clip your toenails on stream. That's OnlyFans content. That'll take too long, says Kay. Seriously, it's like the Ardennes down there, okay? It's like the Ardennes down there. Once... No, I'm not going there. Okay. Have someone wax it like in that one movie with Steve Carell. Ow. Ow. Can you imagine? Ouchies. All foot content is T3 subs. There you go. Perfect. I have an electric lawnmower. Unexplored Amazon jungle. Can I get a toe for T2? Speaking of T2, I looked at our numbers there. I had that feeling again. I hope that we're okay. I'll check it again in like a few days, but right now we're at 46 points. It's not many. I hope we're okay. I just hope we're okay. New goal, adopt VP's cat like the cops tried to do. For real. Fighting words. Too many gifted subs. Too many gifted subs. It's crazy. Prevent direct subbing. That's what it is. Actually, Anon, that is definitely a phenomena. That is definitely a phenomena. Hey, what's up, Tess? What is this game? This game right now that we're playing is called Just Chatting. How are you? We were playing Hytale earlier, though. I think I should keep the tree up year round. People will be like, dude, I had somebody come in on YouTube the other day. They were like, hey, man, the holidays are over, Santa. I'm like, mother. That's what you want to know about the game. Oh, it's great. It's like Minecraft, but it's got better movement, better combat. It's also highly extensible, moddable, and people are already making some really cool things, myself included. I have what I'm not 100% sure. I gotta be in the first 3 to 5 people that have made Twitch integration for that game. I'm pretty sure of it. Probably the first, but I can't say with any level of certainty. But yeah, I have Twitch integration for it now. You can spawn in enemies and give items, and I'm gonna be working to improve that too. Making it into a big boy mod, like an actual compiled jar, so it's not just weird script kiddie shit. I am the first mod. So yeah, it's great. Tess, it's really, really good. We'll be playing some more tomorrow. You should stop by 4 p.m. to midnight. And stop by and come check it out. You are the mod of mods. You wish you could make mods, right? You know what the thing is with this game, Tess? It's easier than you'd think. Oh, Jesus. It's easier than you'd think. Basically, you can hit escape. Actually, sorry, you can hit escape hit B and go into creative tools, and you can literally like change recipe values on the fly. It's very moddable. So especially if you're just doing something locally for your own game world. Like say, for example, there's an apple pie recipe. It has 3 apples required. You can change that to 5 if you want, or 1 if you want, and just like hit a button and it's done. It's very awesome. Yeah, it's great. It's really, really great, Tess. So that way, if you want to change a recipe, it's very simple. Or if you want to disable a block, I think you can even disable certain blocks or certain items. Pretty awesome. I wish I could make mods. So does Zin. Amen. Yeah, I want to make big boy mods. Like actual jars and DLLs. So what does it cost? It's $20. And you can find it at hytale.com. That's HYTALE.com. $20. I wish I had a creator code that I could give to you. But I don't have one because they hate me. Hashtag soon. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right. So I've got coding time for card, cheap wig, question mark, day off, random game roulette, no hat stream, Jackbox games, and that's all I have for options here. I'll be putting some of my own ideas into the mix, and then you guys will be voting on these. Okay. Just know the 2750 goal was to add some time. I need to crunch some numbers to see how much that is, but just know it's a decent amount. Electrical plug for ping pong launcher. That's all you care about is the ping pong launcher, huh? Like, dude, just bring the ping pong launcher. Must return. It must. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, maybe it's possible. I don't know. I'd have to run an extension cable. That'd be really crazy. Possibly. Here, I'll put it down here. I think it's definitely possible. Here, ping pong ball launcher returns immediately. So like not a let's wait for this thing. I'll say returns as of the next stream. Okay, so if you select it, it'll be done the very next day. Okay, no waiting, no dragging feet. It's done. All right. Very cool. Thank you so much, guys. Again, big shout out to Smiles Like Joker, who went absolutely ham tonight with a mega donation and a 100 bomb. Again, put some hype in the chat for that. That's very, very awesome. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciative of that. Yeah, let's go. That's fantastic. I've got all these ideas down, and so it's good. Hell yeah. All right, chat. That's it. I'm out of here. It's 12:48 a.m. I'm leaving, chat. I hope you are too. Okay. At the end of the credits, we're gonna go raid. Actually, you know what? We're gonna skip credits. We're an hour deep. But I will say thank you very much to Caven199, who is now a new Seraphim. He used to be a Cherubim. Now he's a Seraphim. We stepped him up. Very awesome. Thank you for that, Caven. And again, a big thank you to Smiles Like Joker for just being incredible. That's so supportive, and I'm very thankful for it. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. Give me just a moment here to find us a nice raid target, and I'll give you some SRTs, and then out the door we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Smiles Like Joker says, Dunk Star is on. Well, you know what? You've been so kind tonight, man. We'll go raid Dunk. Why not? You've been so incredibly kind. Sure. Let's go. All right, everybody here is getting some SRTs. Let's make it 2,500. It was a crazy night. Thank you very much. Again, thanks to Smiles Like Joker. Thanks to everybody who was here tonight. Thank you to E-Free. Thank you to everybody who was awesome. Waffle Stomp. You guys are just incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all you guys do. You've been absolutely just the best. Thank you so, so much, everybody. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Also, thank you very much to Beauregard as well. Beauregard dropped a 10 bomb earlier today as well. All right. Have a great night, guys. And I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Peace.